I may only stream like once or twice a week, but I apparently haven't muted my Twitch. I may only stream like once or twice. I may only stream a few times a week. That is what it is. I want to enjoy my free time. Maybe if I get more popular, we'll stream more. But that is a problem for future me. All right, what do we have here? I don't actually know what my main quest is. Okay, found something offered and lost. Now I prefer having a rogue in the party. I mean, you need a lockpick, and their damage is just insane. And I don't like Sebastian. Varric. Well, I never honestly liked Varric that much. He's alright, but he's not bad. But Isabella has my preferred rogue style, but dual blades. And then, I mean, I will have Anders because healing. And Meryl is kind of just a beater and as a mage. Offered and lost. I'm not going there. I need to have a lean for that one, right? So we're going there. I think I need to have a lean for that other one. You need that herbalist task, but I don't know where to find that one. It's in like a place that I can't go or haven't been or similar.
Honestly, not recognize the difference between demons and beneficial spirits.
We've never thought of the Fade as the home of our gods. It is another realm, another people's home, no different or more foreign than, say, Ozama.
But have you never studied the types of demons? They break down very clearly into different sins.
Spirits differ from each other, just as you and Hawk and Isabella are all human. More or less.
I love the fact that she specifically referenced to the people that were in our party. Like, she didn't have to of course I won't be there, but like the fact that she referenced Isabella is
Keeper.
Respect.
You return to us, darling. Have you reconsidered this path at last?
Go on. I'm with you.
Thank you, Hawk. Keeper, I need the Arulinholm, the ancient carving blade that Master Island keeps.
I see. You wish to rebuild the Alluvian.
You don't have to approve of it. I'm invoking Via Sulavanen. I'll do whatever task you wish.
Well, I'm glad to know I can still disapprove. It is your right. I will give you a service to perform if you insist.
The hell is our what?
What exactly is this thing we're asking for?
It is an ancient carving tool, used by our wood shapers, passed down for countless generations. Our clan has carried it since before the fall of the Dales. It is as old as Arlathan itself.
Is it obvious that I'm not playing elves often?
What did Meryl invoke?
Our history belongs to all Dalish, child. So our clan's most cherished relics can be claimed by everyone. Any Dalish can perform a service for the clan and gain ownership of such an item. For a time. That is what Meryl has invoked. Even if she has chosen to live apart, she is still one of the people.
Was Elven. Thank
We
you.
appreciate your help.
I'm no
This
ass.
means a lot.
It's
to
such
us.
just rude.
I'm glad that Meryl has a friend in you, child. I hope you will look after her.
I can take care of myself, Keeper.
Yes, Dalen. I know. Avarterral has taken the lives of
Avarterral?
hunters. It lairs in a cavern in the mountainside. Seek it out, slay it. No one else must fall to its anger. Do
Fucking
this
Varterral.
for us, and I will give you the Arulinholm. May the Dread Wolf never catch your scent.
That sentence has a different meaning. Made the dread wolf never catch your scent. Like, yeah, that About that. About that. Yeah. That has implications. Big ones. People really don't like the Dreadwolf, eh? Yet they still have statues of him. I went the wrong way. We still need to find that last item for the herbalist. But I have been everywhere, and I know this for a fact. So it is someplace I have yet to be. That is what we need to find out. Where that place is.
The cave must be near camp. The keeper would just warn the hunters away otherwise.
Over here. Hopefully I can find this last item through this cave. Oh, great. Undeads. No, I'm still sad that they removed the 2-weapon system. I think like if they instead expanded upon it instead of removing it, I think that would have been so much better. Like maybe just instead of having 2 weapons, you made melee and ranged weapon. I think that would be a lot smarter, a lot more fun. Could really make some interesting combat with that. And I still like that they went more action combat. Not the way they should have gone. Dragon Age ain't about the action, it's about the tactics. I think that did when the games came out, it was just action was the thing to go for. Wasp spider? Okay. I feel like what is it called? Strategic combat is coming more into play. Becoming more popular again. Getting a bigger scene. Damn it, he resists. I love that I keep losing where my cursor is.
What were the hunters doing in here?
The keeper would have sent them to recover elven artifacts from the Varterol before the camp had to move in again.
So your keeper sent them to their deaths?
No. Normally they let the Dalish come and go as we please.
This is a dead end. What is in the dead end?
Why did this happen? Oh, Harshal, I'm so sorry. I'll tell him.
I don't like that the map, like, the minimap says that it's longer, but that they just blocked it off. Really should have just removed the moved the parts of them away from the minimap. Oh, and I hate that there's a fucking cooldown on potions. That is legit the worst thing they've ever that they did it. Alright. Hands down the absolute worst change. What were they even thinking when they did that? Also, they changed like how magic works, because in Origins it was like magic cannot crit, but it also can never miss. Now they've just made it normal. Like, yeah, it can crit, it can miss, it can all that. It was such an intriguing thing that like it could never miss, but neither could you ever make it crit worthy.
You're such a slave driver.
Which is an interesting feature, and I like that. Normal basic attacks of magic could never miss. Oh yeah, good old trash items.
Jandan, tread carefully, Lethaline.
Also, you have like a rarity of items. I don't like rarity of items. Like, it should be more like features. Just like, oh yeah, you have unique items. They only exist one of.
Is someone there?
They have special buffs and perks, but they aren't necessarily always better than a non-unique item. That would be much more interesting.
I mean the creators. I thought I'd never get out of... Meryl?
Anethera, Paul. Are you hurt?
Stay back. What do you want from me?
Paul, what's wrong? I'm here to help.
Stay back! Don't touch me!
Be calm, Paul. We'll help you get back to the camp.
You don't know what she is, what she's done! Creators, help me! Someone, please!
Paul, no! We have to catch him. Hurry!
Meryl, what is he talking about? What did you do? He's just done a lot of weird shit. Like half the cast in this one is just unredeemable people. Oh, there's the Varterol. That thing made out of rock?
Hold on, Paul. We're coming.
It's like flesh innards there, but it's also like made out of rock. The fuck is a Varterol? Doggy. Ancestor resistances. Ow! That's a rock to the fricking skull. So like, oh, I just healed. Well, screw me then. Gonna take that one off now. Varterol. I have. Was that not in this game?
Paul? Maybe it's not too late. You can help him, can't you, Anders? You can heal anyone.
Meryl. He's gone.
Why did he run?
What did you do to scare this man to death?
I'll give you a hint. It has to do with demons and slitting your wrists.
Do you need a minute alone?
No. Thank you. We have too much to do for me to sit here bawling. Paul wasn't like the others. He was city-born, worldly. He ran away from the Denerim and found us. I thought if anyone would understand, he would. Something is very wrong. I want to see the Keeper.
You don't think that she was a city elf during the uprising? There's a slight chance of it. There's a slight chance of that. This is where I came from, right?
Paul, what was he thinking? He acted like I was a monster.
Right?
Don't blame yourself, kitten. Sometimes...
Yes.
senseless things.
I can't even go this way. It's like I hit it like it shows on the map, but I can't go there. Just feels wrong. Like right here, like can't go there. Feels wrong, weird. Like honestly, they could have just teleported us out, but no, we had to do the fight. Like all of these skeletons that we pass are just gonna be fighting us now. This is unnecessary. I feel like they made the game and realized this is way too short because they had such a bad budget, so they just added like a lot of like filler fights like this everywhere. Just to pad out the playtime.
The way everyone looked at me in the camp when we arrived. What have they been saying about me? They must think I'm worse than the Blight. I've never hurt the clan. They had no reason to be afraid of me. None of this makes any sense.
What in the a horror? They're like, this is like the combat that I have to do. It's like, I don't do anything. In Origins, as a warrior, like, I had to like, okay, what abilities will I use now? I'm gonna toggle this one on and off to preserve stamina. There is no stamina issue here, really. I'm a warrior. Like, any of the abilities I'm currently using does not take up any stamina. And I feel like that's a little bit wrong. I have a lot more combat abilities. Although two-hand was kind of dog shit, but that's a different story. Oh, these actually, I mean, the horror, right? Why am I just not able to find that goddamn herbalist stuff?
It's not a good feeling, you know,
What?
being an abomination. I just got a taste of your future.
I'm not that foolish. Our relationship is, strictly platonic.
It's like you're trapped in your own body, seeing out your eyes, while someone else moves you like a puppet. And you're trying to scream, to move a single muscle, but there's no escape. Until you look down at the blood on your hands.
Stop it. You're scaring me.
Sundermouth, where is that thing? What? Oh, it was on the Vartel. It was his heart. Damn, bruh.
The Varterol is dead.
Masaranis. I'll breathe easier knowing that we will lose no more people to it.
We found these.
I'll return them to their families.
We lost Paul. In the cave, he fled at the sight of me. Straight into the Varterol.
Many of the clan fear you will bring back the corruption. Or worse, from the mirror.
And where did they get that idea?
I am their keeper, Dalain. It was my duty to warn them. It's still not too late for you to return to us. Reconsider. There's no need for you to live alone.
Must we go over this again? You'll never accept what I'm doing.
The Eluvian is a trap. It cost us Tamlin. It led you to blood magic. Will you let it twist you further from who you really are?
And who am I? We've done as you asked. Honor our bargain. Give me the Arulin home.
Hawk. Because Merrill won't listen, I give this heirloom of my clan to you for safekeeping. Please, don't let her do this.
What the?
Thank the Creator. I thought maybe she'd go back on her word.
They are truly afraid of the Luvian.
Is it worth restoring this mirror if it turns your clan against you?
You know what it's like to lose everything, Hawk. Not just our land and freedom, but history, stories, language, magic, rituals. Even our gods are gone. It is a sacrifice, but if the mirror restores even one fragment of the past, it's worth it.
What did the Keeper mean? The mirror led you to blood.
Could really Meryl be the reason why Solis managed to do everything? Because she set everything up. Luvian and all of this.
The Keeper refused. She said that it belonged to another time and should be left there. So I found a spirit. It gave me the power to purify the mirror through blood magic.
I've never heard of blood magic purifying anything.
There's nothing inherently evil about blood magic. It's magic, like any other.
Are you really that stupid?
The power that contaminated the mirror was too strong to be driven out by normal means. If I had piles of lyrium lying about, I could have used that, but I didn't. I used what I had.
I hope this.
I'm gonna regret this.
Work on the Eluvian.
I don't think that's wise, Hawk. Whatever she's trying to do with that mirror, it's at the behest of a demon.
No one asked you. Thank you. I knew you would.
I'm gonna regret it. I just know I'm gonna regret it, but I want to see what the heck happens. Besides, how often can you say that you've straight up murdered a demon? See, that's not often you can say that. Now for the other side quest I do need Aveline. I do need to swap, so I'll probably just I'm gonna have to go to Gallows and I'll probably just portal to my home and then bloop 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 bloop. Yeah, because because I need Eveline for that. Herbalist, finally got that gosh darn Vorteral heart, so I can actually complete the quest.
Are you all right?
I nearly killed an innocent girl. How could I be all right?
I'm sorry.
You're sorry? For me? This could be you. You could be the next monster threatening helpless girls.
Anders, there's no such thing as a good spirit. There never was. All spirits are dangerous. I understood that. I'm sorry that you didn't.
Brilliant. I'm amazed that you found everything. My craft can begin anew.
So you say. What the heck is going on over here? So why is the render distance so bad?
I just need a destination. Where are we sending it?
Oh. Written on the scroll are orders to move an impounded shipment of raw lyrium. Everything is filled out except who to send it to. Ah, sure.
Message for you.
About bloody time. We'll deliver the cargo soon as we've unloaded the Antivan Queen.
Oh, letter from a Templar. Cool. I just fucked over a Templar. Woo! Written on the scroll are orders to move an impound. The heck? Why was that twice? Why is the music getting intense?
What an awful place this is.
You do know you live like right over there, right? I mean, that does mean she would know. Be fair. That does mean she would know. Oh, while we're over, let's check the shop as anything interesting. I know my inventory. 73 out of 90. We're good. Nothing sell. Just selling junk and like, oh yeah, that's everything.
Kirkwall's a dangerous place for our friends, but you've made their lot easier. Several of them put their coin together to get you this.
One? Jesus, several of them put their money together to give me 1 gold. And here I'm like with close to 200. Yeah, about that. There's no party swapper here. There wasn't anyone in the last areas either. I can find a party swapper. I mean, I'm kind of good. Kind of set. Oh, wait, yep. Oop. There was one here. I just must have misremembered the area I was in. Merrill Alley. Oh, that fixed injuries, even though it didn't swap Isabella out. Not bad. Oh. Okay.
So, this relic you lost. How is it you don't know what it is?
It was in a box.
And you didn't open it? You managed to resist the urge?
It was locked. It was a locked box.
Hasn't stopped you before.
What do you want me to say?
Nothing. I just found it curious, that's all.
And Evelyn is already not in the party. God damn it. Well, I guess we're doing this the hard way. Then the hackers. Stay safe, Anders. Anders do be hitting though. But there's so many mud bodies.
This route's pretty quiet.
Yes, and it's a real nice night for an evening.
As you say, Captain.
Come on, Evelyn, just do it.
Yes, as I say.
Do it. Come on, do it.
Maker, she's bad at this.
She's worse than me. And I ain't got no game. My game is just non-existent, even though I try. I try. I'm just bad.
Too easy.
Just finishing off everything and everyone in their paths. So they don't have much to worry about. I do like that it cleaves though. I do still wish Magic didn't have the crit buff and only just guaranteed hit. I like that. It was just an interesting one. You hit that on purpose and you know it. Yep, I figured. Ow! Here I thought it was gonna go for Anders. No, he went for me. Stop right there, Raider scum. Stop it. Well, that's not supposed to. You son of a bitch, you healed. You're an assassin. You're a disgrace to your entire order. Although it is quite fun that they can't heal them. Like online. I find it intriguing that there's just corpses laid about the entire wounded coast. Quiet today, huh? Yeah, very quiet. Why are there no one here?
If it isn't done right, the blade can be too soft. Quenching the steel is a vital step that can make or break a sword.
Right.
A blade for every purpose. What do you think about blades?
I'm sorry, Captain. I drifted off a bit.
Right, of course.
Painful.
Oh, Aveline. Oh, Aveline. Sweet Aveline. Do, do, do. Anything? No, box is empty. Okay. And I got my girl right there.
I think I need a bath. Do you think I need a bath?
I have tried to avoid the Fade since Justice. It's disturbing when he takes over.
Ow! Yeah, no. Love that it's just like staggered on the spot. Let's hold on a little bit, get our stuff back. Oh, there was one behind me. Bonk. Like, a guard and the captain is on patrol, and I don't find it suspicious that like the area they're in has literally no enemies. Like, just none whatsoever. It sounds so cool. Ching, ching, ching. Lighting braziers for them. Like, yep, it's clear over here. You can go over here now.
Well, guardsman, good patrol. I think we're done, and Hawke, what a surprise. What are you doing here?
Aveline.
Hawke, don't.
I think you'll come around once it's all out in the open.
Would someone please tell me what's going on?
You're a daft couple of... Oh, take a hint and bend her over a basin, will you?
Captain? I should get back to the barracks.
As well, love Isabella.
I can't believe you did that.
I can't believe you didn't.
I have to fix this. He'll file a complaint, ask for a transfer. You're coming to the barracks to explain why you put him on the spot. Double time, Hawke, or so help me.
Oh, like, oh, just bend her over. Bend her over. Oh, I love it. That's why I love Isabella. I wish I could just teleport out of fucking here, but no, I gotta go onto the border. I probably took the long route. What the hell are these buffs? I don't know, but it seems to be Ender's relative. Sorry, I mean, I had to, okay? It was painful to watch. That's coming from me. Like, that's not Hawk saying it, that's me saying it. That was painful. On so many levels. Like, everything you did was just bad. Aveline, swear to God.
Where is Donnic? I have to head this off before it goes to the Viscount. Maybe a formal apology. Something that shows the guards they can still trust me.
You're their captain, not a golem. They expect you to have feelings.
Not if they get in the way of the job.
You don't know that.
I won't be that stupid again.
My apologies, Sir Hawke, but I need a moment with the captain.
Yes,
Guardsman,
please.
Please.
Please. Please, Donnic, have more sense than Aveline. Yes, go Donnic. My job here is done. Oh, hello there. Woohoo!
Aveline.
Guardsman Donnic did not file a complaint. This was all incredibly stupid, and you made it wonderful.
I think you can safely claim both halves of that pair.
You're sweet. I knew asking you was the right thing.
Let's not make a habit of it.
There's no way I can ever repay you. Perhaps it's simple. Thank you. Hey, can I ask you something? Was there a moment when you thought I was beyond help?
You don't.
Don't ruin the moment. It was hard work getting here.
All right, fair enough. Shout when you need me, Hawk. I'll always be here for you. Just knock first.
I once knew a sailor like you. We lost him in a hurricane. Very sad.
Nice pep talk. Let's get that up to like 60 and then... Can I do anything here? Cost less stamina, that'll be very helpful. Fantastic. Right. Dark down, alien edge. I read that one true Pokemon first, that's a bit wrong. Okay. Just check here. Just to be sure, there's no more tomes.
The guard captain, Aveline, is a treasure.
Oh,
Thanks, Sarah.
treasure, eh? Oh my, oh my. Are we talking, Donick? Now we talking. I'm just making sure that we haven't lost any tomes in around this place.
I wish I could have seen you give Evitz Marauders what for.
Making completely sure we haven't missed any of them. And go to Endus and Metal and... Just want to make sure I haven't missed any tomes. Excuse me, what? No way to get up there. Weird. Oh, like, we can for sure say we haven't lost any tomes in here. Missed any tomes in here.
Good day, Sarah.
I mean, I would have Bethany in the party if I could, but here we are. I just want to check up on Isabella, you know, in case, you know.
I think I need a bath. Do you think I need a bath? Have you ever been out in the open ocean in a storm? It's the best feeling in the world.
Maybe I just need to swap her at the party.
I'm bored of this. We should do something fun.
How do you know that? He doesn't know that you know that he knows. Ah, you've returned. If you need me for anything, by all means, let me know.
It's in there. I'm just checking. Still have the other DLC though. Check on Meryl, check on Enders. Staring straight into your staff.
Hawk,
never have faced the Keeper myself. I never imagined a human would help me restore Dalish history. No one ever understood. Not the Keeper, not my clan. Just you.
When the Eluvian is finished, they'll appreciate all you've done for them.
It's all right. Even if they hate me forever, I'll know I helped them. You're the first real friend I've ever had. Masaranas, Lethalan.
Oh, that's just the toilet. It was Andrew's clinic. Perfect. Mystery meat each morning. Oof.
This is the only place in Kirkwall I feel safe. I've been trying to write down my arguments. To convince someone like you that the Circle is abusive and unjust. Your own sister is one of us. How can you not see? Mage's gifts are granted by the Maker. How is it any man can call himself a Templar and set himself above us?
So, what arguments have you
Well,
come up with?
there are pros and cons, and
Andraste suffered at the hands of Magisters. Thus, she feared the influence of magic. But if the Maker blamed magic for the Magister's actions in the Black City, why would he still gift us with it? The oppression of mages stems from the fears of men, not the will of the Maker. What do you think?
What's so wrong with the way things are?
You saw Sir Ulrich's plan. How many other Templars want mages to be their mindless slaves? For all they warn about demons, the most common way for a Circle mage to die is by his own hand.
Have you ever thought what it's like to be a Templar?
We all know their case. Magic is dangerous. We've both seen mages succumb. But while we're treated like children, we'll never
I
take
truly agree with that.
responsibility for our actions.
The Circle here in Kirkwall is horrible.
To police ourselves. The Chantry made its laws 1,000 years ago, based on fear of an empire that has long since crumbled. But its hold is too strong to change in increments. There must be a revolution.
Like, how I see it is like, mages are extremely susceptible to getting corrupted. They need to learn what they can and cannot do, and they should do that in a place that is safe for everyone, because magic is quite volatile. So I think the circles needs to be there, but not with so harsh rules as they have now.
The Chantry does many good things, but it cannot remain a part of our society if it won't accept mages. If it can't acknowledge that its Templars are beyond its control, it must be torn down.
You don't think small.
I've been blessed with powers and opportunities beyond normal men. If I don't use them for good, I might as well have spent my life mucking cattle barns.
That's how I look upon it. Like, they need to learn about magic and how to use it and what it can do and what the effects are in a safe manner. Circle is the best place to do that, but the rules and regulations need to be a lot less strict.
You do have an opinion on mages, don't you?
Like a lot less strict.
I do.
I didn't see the little arrow. barrel. Trash items. Alright, alright. Excuse me while I just quickly check the stores for anything of interest. Take your entire stock. I'll take that entire stock. I'll take that entire stock. Not that I ever used them. I'll take that entire stock. Still filthy rich. Nice. Give me full gold for giving him back his trousers. Yeah, 20 con there. Oh god. Health region though. We're on the good side. First cost rate. Oh. Cool.
Andarana Tishan's sister.
But also in Lowtown? Lowtown.
Oh, Hawk. Come in. I was just... Am I crazy?
What? No, of course not.
I thought the rule in a home would fix everything. The mirror would work and everything would be right again.
What the hell was that animation?
All space. Everyone that I care for thinks I'm a monster.
I don't think you're a monster, Meryl.
I don't know what I'd do without you. You're a true friend, Hawk. I'll find a way to make this up to you, Nephilim. That's a promise.
Yep. I think we just gotta go do the main story now. Offered and lost. Remember to save your game frequently.
So, a drunk says the Grand Cleric funded zealots through a rogue Templar. This is enough evidence for you.
It's a careful chat about missing Kunari.
Hey, it's not like the Templars are going to like me no matter what I do.
The Grand Cleric, please. Tell her it concerns the Kunari.
Sarah Hawk.
Sister Patrice.
Mother Patrice. Time has changed us both. Grand Cleric Elfina cannot grant an audience to just anyone. What do you want?
Funny how you and issues with the Kunari seem to go together.
And you always assume their side. I was naive when last we met. I did not want you dead, but I felt a death was necessary. That may be too fine a point for you to understand, but you must admit, you came out the better for it.
A Templar may have misjudged an order and abused the Grand Cleric's authority.
I assure you, the Templars would never embarrass the Chantry, at risk of the Knight Commander's wrath.
Men were hired for the righteous task of kidnapping a Qunari delegate. A pause that says you knew. But does her grace?
The Grand Cleric trusts her stewards to enact the wishes of the Maker.
It sounds like you've been bad. This will shock her grace, no doubt.
Stubborn. All right, Serah Hawke. If you won't abandon this, let me offer you something. The Templar you seek is a radical who has grown unreliable. Confronting him may do us all a favor.
And he is what to you?
He is my former bodyguard, Ser Vonel. Assume what you wish, but I offer him to you as reconciliation. Meet me at this location. I invite you, Serah Hawke. Come see the unrest these Qunari have inspired.
I invite you, Serah Hawke, to walk into a trap.
It's her game, for the moment.
I mean, it's obviously a trap. Like, obviously a trap. So, there's that. Well, there's not much we can do about it. Can we really do about it? Oh my, look at this treasure.
Maker, give me strength.
Someone else refuge.
Nice place for a rally. Good choice, Varnell.
Patrice is here somewhere.
Wonderful.
Just perfect dodge.
Slave driver.
Bit more con there, and then I think we're gonna go up to that 40 dex. Attack speed. Oh.
Like any beast, remove the fangs and it is lost. They are weak before the faithful of the Maker. The only certainty in their precious Qun is death before the righteous.
Ser Vonel!
Take a knee, faithful. The Chantry blesses us.
You claim a blessing when you have used the authority of the Grand Cleric so openly? You have brought wrath down upon you. You remember, Serah Hawke? The Qunari have friends, Templar. How will you answer their allegations?
Like, I can either, like, let him kill the Qunari, or I can kill him. Like, I don't like the Qunari any more than the next person, but this is just wrong.
You want to fight? Face someone whose weapons are not bound.
Templars are cowards. They only pick on those whose lives they already hold in their hands.
Yeah, Andrews is right.
Righteous. Destroy them.
I mean, you could have stayed to heal, like... Oh, I don't have magic. just thinning the herd here. Are these gonna infinitely spawn? Oh my lord, more of them. There goes Anders. Yeah, he definitely needs better. Does he have armor? He has 2 stages. Beryl is a fucking tank and a half, though. I really hope that DA4 Dreadwolf allows you to have more non-human companions.
All right, time to bring this mess to the Viscount's attention.
Hey, but I want to loot! No!
Madness! Madness!
Yes, Excellency.
Chantry involvement. They are fringe elements. Oh, it could not be worse.
Sure it could. You could suddenly realize you're completely naked or something.
That's not too bad, though. I'm in good company.
You killed them? All of them?
A mother serving the Grand Cleric allowed this to happen.
Are you quite sure? She held a blade with them? Told them to fight you?
No, I cannot say that.
Of course not. Blasted mother. You have no idea the storm these allegations would cause. It would destroy what support I do have.
This may have scared her off. She claimed this was not her intention.
Well, that is something. I will make my inquiries, gently, and you should be careful in your associations. For now, we have other problems. We have the delegate, but I can't return the bodies to the Canary in this state. Sirrah Hawk, you know the Arishok. What should I do?
Hiding this would only make it worse.
It would, wouldn't it? I'm losing my sense of how to balance this nightmare.
Being the ruler of this city is... This job is BS.
Appreciate your help in this matter. As bad as this is, it could have been much worse without you. Kirkwall owes you. I owe you.
Can I now loot everyone? Yes! I mean, it's probably not gonna be much, but I ain't saying no to free loot. Why did he have a shield and a staff? That's not common equipment for a Templar. The frick? Small commotion at the Hawk Estate. Oh no. Oh no. Problems. Yep, only place I can go is home.
Enchantment! No, Leandra. Leandra.
What's wrong, Uncle?
There you are. Where's your mother? Is she feeling all right?
I'm sure she's all right. Why are you so upset?
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here, isn't she?
No, Gamlen. We haven't seen her all day.
Where could she be?
With her suitor, perhaps?
Suitor? Leandra never mentioned a suitor.
Well, those lilies arrived for her this morning.
White lilies. I know something about that.
Don't just leave me waiting. What is it?
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already.
No. You're wrong. Leandra is fine.
Aveline will get the city guard to keep an eye out. Don't worry, Uncle.
All right. That girl will know what to do. Maybe Leandra took another path to my house. I could have just missed her. I'm going back to Lowtown.
You should help Gamlen look for your mother. You might be able to track her more easily once night falls and the streets empty out. All right. The boy and I will stay here in case she returns.
I mean, Odin did a clever choice of staying with Hawke. I mean, he's getting old. Stay somewhere safe. Stay with someone strong. And I mean, he couldn't really follow Warden, so he's now out on secret business. Okay, so I was just wondering, could I do the DLC in Act 3? I don't know, I've never been here before. Well, I've been here before, but definitely bringing you for this damage, bringing you for healing. You'll probably betray me soon, and bringing Meryl, I guess it's just my favorite party. Rogues have dual of relatively little damage with each strike. The tremendous speed of their attacks.
I told you already. I saw her.
Did you see where she went?
What do I get for telling you?
Here's a few silver. Buy yourself some food. And new shoes.
That's real silver, that is. I'm your man, through and through. Tell you everything I know. That lady was here. She looked like she was going to take the bridge to Hightown. But then a man came up to her. He stumbled and fell over right at her feet like he was dead. His hands were all bloody, like he'd been in a fight. The lady shook him, and I think he said, "Help." She got him to his feet, and he was wobbly. It was funny. Anyway, they left, and that's all I saw.
What did the man look like?
He was a man. He had hair and a nose, and nice clothes, but they were all stained from the blood.
Nice clothes, okay, okay.
I never thought I'd curse my mother's kind-heartedness.
You could be wrong about all of this. Maybe the flowers don't mean anything.
The man left some blood. Where he fell over. You could follow it.
Why don't you do what the boy says? I'm going to go home in case Leandra shows up.
10 silver? That's not too much.
This blood is fresh. There are lingering traces of something. I think this was used for blood magic. If we hurry, there might be a trail we can follow. There's another.
Yeah. Over here. I know I don't need to press all the trails, but I am. Loot. Nice, nice.
Could we stop by the tavern? I'm thirsty. Where is he taking her? There. I hope I'm not too late. There. The foundry. They must have gone inside.
Why in the tarnations would have gone into a foundry?
This place feels strange. Wrong.
I wonder if we'll find more than just a sack of bones this time.
Mother must be here somewhere. We need to look around. More blood. They are here somewhere.
Blood leads over there. I just want to make sure there's nothing hidden around here. You never know what may be laying about.
I'm guessing this leads somewhere. This wasn't here before. Mother must be down there. With him.
Booty! Oh yeah. That's demons, all right. Used quicklime to preserve her feet. Unsure what the texture of the skin is to my liking. We'll try other methods. And just out of petrification. Done. Haha. Suck on that. Demons. I love that I have blood on my face considering I'm really fighting demons.
Mother! Alessa.
And you just threw her to the ground? Like, what the frick? That's kind of disrespectful. Broken bow. Orichalcum. Orichalcum. Orichalcum.
I know this locket. It belongs to Mother.
Rubble? Come on, give me that rubble. Yeah. Damn, there's some mace in there. Mar, it's a pretty name. I saw her hands. Long, slender fingers, fair skin. Hands of a lifelong scholar. Oh, to lock my own clumsy fingers in hers again. What? You what? A Mal family shield. Excuse me?
Does he live here?
That's Mother's maiden name. What is this strangeness? Rage demon. There are a lot of angry people in this world, so there are a lot of rage demons. Oh god, an abomination. That. Gotta kill that fast. They're almost worst.
What is this? Oh, that's a pretty little shrine.
The woman in the painting. She almost looks like Mother.
A shrine dedicated to a wife? A sister?
I need to find her. Now.
Well, it can't be a wife, 'cause as far as I know, she's only been married once, and he dead.
Necromancy. And here I
hope to complete my work before now, but one piece is... I'm so sorry, love. Please wait a little longer. I haven't forgotten my promise. When I see it, I'll know. I would know that face anyway.
I was twisted. Why would he have these? What's he planning?
Sesame open.
I was wondering when you'd show up. Leandra was so sure you'd come for her.
Where is she?
You will never understand my purpose. Your mother was chosen because she was special. And now, she is part of something greater.
You're crazy. I get it. Where's my mother?
I have done the impossible. I have touched the face of the Maker and lived.
Do you know what the strongest force in the universe is?
Oh, good God.
I pieced her together from memory. I found her eyes, her skin, her delicate fingers.
He made
And
doll.
at last, her face. Oh, this beautiful face. I've searched far and wide to find you again, beloved. And no force on this earth will part us.
That's morbid. That is very morbid. Possession of Ninette. What the fuck is Ninette? Oh god. Summon demons from their disembodied corpses. Lust demons of all things. Face me yourself, you coward!
Mother!
Don't think that's Mother anymore. It is her face, but
There's nothing I can do. His magic was keeping her alive.
I knew you would come.
Don't move, Mother. We'll find a way to...
Shh. Don't fret, darling. That man would have kept me trapped in here. Now, I'm free. I get to see Carver again. And your father. You'll be here alone.
I should have watched over you more closely. I should have...
My little girl has become so strong. I love you. You've always made me so proud.
Did you find her?
I'm sorry, Uncle. She's gone.
You were right about the flowers and everything. I can't believe she's gone.
I know it hurts, but Mother wouldn't want us to dwell on it.
I'm not you. I can't just shove my grief into a corner and never look at it again.
Never said anything about that.
Why her? Why Leandra?
The killer used Mother to magically reconstruct his dead wife. They had the same... face.
What sort of nightmarish magic is that? Oh, Maker! Maybe the Templars are right. Lock the mages up. Throw away the key.
Magic didn't kill Mother. A madman did. He could have just as easily killed her with a knife.
You said she was used. This goes beyond just murder. It's desecration. I wish you'd never told me what that twisted son of a bitch did to her. I wish I hadn't asked. I hope you killed him. Good. I hope it hurt. Bethany needs to be told. I'll send a message. Hopefully it will reach her wherever she is. Take care, my dear.
I feel I should say something.
I know you're not good at emotional stuff.
At least your mother loved you. Not everyone can say that.
I'm going to hold on to my memories of what she was, not the thing Quentin made of her.
And just think, you stopped him. Quentin's never going to hurt anyone again. I think no matter what, she'd be proud of you.
I see Varric's taken it upon himself to add certain embellishments to my journal. Everything that's left of my life in Lothering.
Yeah, that hits. That hits, man. That hits. Oof. Freaking poison. Yeah, let's get a few of everything. I don't even know what I have. I don't care about that. Life ward. Or spindleweed. The bands of the Qun. Lycan will send a letter. Nothing in you. No, noting in you concerns. Of importance to Kirkwall. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna go talk to people. BRB. I'll talk to Evelyn and Barrick. If I can.
Hawke. I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
I have a smile on my face. That should be enough for most people.
Maybe we're not friends, but I knew her too. I want to think my mother was like her. I just have flashes of impossibly long hair. But my father... Would you like to hear one thing?
You've never talked about him.
My father trained me in all the skills he had been forced to give up. He spent everything to get me into Cailan's service. Do you know what I remember? When he read to me, stupid things, dragons and heroes. He wouldn't turn a page until I reached over and took his hand. That big man made every step of the story my choice. I loved that. He died of the wasting in a Denerim ward. Those last weeks, I read to him. I had to take his hand to turn the pages, and I couldn't tell if he was too weak, or if it was the old game. He smiled at that, at his big girl. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Drink?
I don't think so.
Good. Feel it. Everything. Wallow in it. And when someone says, move on, you take their hand and say, my choice. That's all I have. I'll miss her too.
I didn't mean to press no, but seemed to have worked out in my favor anyways. Varric. The Hanged Man.
Have you ever been out in the open ocean in a storm? It's the best feeling in the world.
And then Hawke, clean off its hinges, walked into the room and... I guess we'll finish this later.
Have you got a minute, Varric?
For you, I have all the time in the world. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. I hear you and the Rivaini have something going. So, what's going on, Hawke?
You wouldn't bring this up just to gossip. What's on your mind?
Shows what you know. I would definitely bring this up just to gossip. I didn't, but I would. Listen, as your friend, I feel like I'd be doing you a disservice if I didn't say something. Isabella is a great girl, but I think you're likely to get hurt. By which I mean stabbed and left for dead.
I know you mean well, Varric. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
I certainly hope so.
I found this amazing hat shop in Lowtown.
Aye. Well, let's head back on. I've done everything I could. Mr. Bowden says if there's a letter.
I hope all is well. There's another letter waiting on your desk at your leisure.
Following the cue. Please come speak to me, and only me, in my keep. It's a matter of the utmost privacy and urgency, and I can trust it to no one else, Viscount Dumas. Love that he's like one letter away from one of the old gods. Like, Dumas. He's Dumas. Bringing Anders, because healing is gold. Well, I'm using 20 and get some more decks. Got here attack speed and dodge chance. Like, I just end up with like my preferred squad, and that's all I use. They really need to give you more incentive to use other party members.
It is apparently not enough that the Qunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal. It is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Khun. He has left for the Qunari compound. Please, Serah Hawke, convince Seamus to come home.
The Arishok says nothing good about Kirkwall, yet he accepts conversions?
I cannot understand him. Maker knows I've tried, but he landed with, what, a few hundred men? Add up the deaths and defections, and the Arishok must need to bolster his ranks. I'm sure my son is quite the symbolic prize.
Did anyone else see him leaving for the compound?
He made no secret of it. I'm sure he intended it as another of his statements about closer relations. Your example inspired him. I might agree, but now is not the time. These matters are delicate.
He's politically dangerous, you mean?
The office must remain strong, Serah Hawke.
He is of age. The decision seems rightly his.
I want to let him find his way, but in my position, he's taken a great deal of inspiration from you. I want to allow his idealism, but not blindly. At best, my opponents will claim that my office is now in Qunari hands. At worst, I lose my son.
You know this will only end in trouble.
Fitting. That's where it started.
Hmm,
My son is
true.
not foolish. He will listen to reason, and you are in the best position to offer that opportunity. Please, do what you can.
Well, I'll do what I can, so at least you don't lose your son. You may still join the queue, but at least you won't lose your son. That is my goal. It's my one and only goal. And they have way better armor. Do not level up on that, so we can just get rid of those. Like everything, no, nothing levels up. It's just, they're just good. Well, accessories do level up. What? Do not? Ooh. Oh, like Aveline. Like these all have unique ones, right? They do have a lot of uniques, yes. Oh, look at check weapons here. Possible level ups. There's absolutely nothing I can do with that. Level up, process level up. Okay, so rings. Health defense, fire damage, spirit damage. Okay, so nothing there. Yep, nope. Problem is that like they have to be legit 5-star and above to even be worth looking at. We'll keep you. Yeah, this is like the final quest. So like we're gonna go into Act 3 very soon. Ow. Oh, this was just basically a random event. Oh, okay. Random encounter. Oh.
Anti-Viscount? Or Seamus himself not wanting to be rescued?
Seamus isn't.
Wait. I can't bring Isabella here. It is very true. Ball points, eh? We get here. Magical resist.
All are forbidden, except you, for now.
Well, hope the Arishok hasn't grown attached to the Viscount's boy.
Hello, Arishok.
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Are you? In 4 years, I have made no threat, and fanatics have lined up to hate us simply because we exist. But despite lies and fear, Baz still beg me to let them come to the Qun. They hunger for purpose. The son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
Converting the Viscount's son? His opposition will have a field day. The enemy of your enemy should be your friend?
I don't fear the whole of them together, and it is not my role to reject the free choice of Videthari. The son responded to his own demand of the Qun. He is neither my slave nor my prisoner. He is not even here. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
That seems strange.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal, I assume.
The Viscount would involve the Chantry?
No, but we know who would. Mother Patrice.
A suspect in many things. If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation. I just can't think of it right now.
Her intent is obvious, and what the Qun demands is clear. This is the last insult I intend to suffer. Resolve this, or her hiding place will be reduced to rubble. I will be watching, Hawk.
And be gone. I want Isabella in the party, okay? It's a really good damage deal. Chantry at night. So I have no other quests, right? Nope. No, you did not. You did.
Sarah Hawke, Look at what you have done. To pounce upon the Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself. A crime with no excuse. Your Kunari masters will finally answer.
All this will do is make people hate you.
I have kept the fear of the Kunari fresh in every sermon, every prayer. They will know whose word to believe. When people learn of this attack, they will rise. Not zealots or the unknowing, but the true majority.
You won't get the Kunari ousted. You'll get a slaughter. On both sides.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to defend faith, starting with you. Earn your reward in this life and next. These heretics must die.
Oh, just because they follow another religion, then they must die. Yep, this is why religion is a bad thing. Religious nuts is a bad thing. Varric.
Do you see, Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted. All too well.
She's on to you, Patrice. Quick, lie harder.
Don't you spout your Kunari filth. This is a hand of the Divine.
I have ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have me use them.
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that. Patrice?
Seamus Dumas was a Kunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
You killed him so no one would follow his free choice. Right or wrong?
It could not be allowed. How many would be tempted?
As many as would want to go, I suppose.
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side.
Yes!
Andraste did not volunteer for the flame. Serah Hawke, you act on behalf of the Viscount? The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court will decide her fate. The Chantry respects the law, and so must she.
Grand Cleric?
Yes!
Grand Cleric?
Go, Grand Cleric! I like her. That was probably not a good idea, though.
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Please, send for Viscount Dumas.
My son. Murdered in the heart of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust. What
It's
hope
very
for
bad.
this city when we fail our own so completely?
This is not over, Excellency. The city needs a leader.
It does. And I am no longer that person. Please. Hawke, Leave me.
That stopped so abruptly. What the fuck?
These thugs are plaguing the streets. An end of sorts. But the Canary and the Chantry and the Viscount's dead son won't simply fade from memory.
About that, Hawk, there's something I need to tell you. At your house. Very, very soon.
There's always something to look forward to.
It's there? Yeah. Totally know where I live. Yeah, totally.
This is important. Don't interrupt with your selfish prattle.
Get off your high horse. I have problems too.
Ha! What drink should I order, and who's the father?
Oh, you little...
What is it now, you two?
Well, they are kind of polar opposites.
The Arashok is sheltering 2 fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them. He's already feared because of Patrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention? Real problem.
Hold on. What's this about?
Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me. Please.
I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Canary.
Well, maybe it's connected.
What?
I'm just saying maybe it will help. It's important to someone, right?
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
This seems like an issue for you and your guards. Quite a few of them.
Sending a full patrol would just increase tension. But you're right. I am the captain. It's my responsibility. But I suspect the Viscount was hoping I would bring this to you.
Then he should have come himself.
Perhaps. But it's understandable that he's not at his best. I'd like to help him if I can.
Why has this come up so suddenly, Isabella?
Sam's been talking to black market dealers all over Lowtown. It didn't take me long to get wind of it. What frustrates me is that he's held onto the relic so long.
Who is involved in this exchange?
Tevinter mages. I doubt they'll look kindly on us interrupting. Bring a sword. Or 12.
Tell me about Sam.
Sam used to run with Martin. Remember him? Martin says Sam's a bit of a magpie, picking up things that don't belong to him. Not a trustworthy sort. When Martin gave up raiding, Sam became a drifter.
You're sure this is the relic you're after?
I've had my ear to the ground for a while. There was a description of the book. It's the right one.
Book? I thought you didn't know what the relic was.
Well, I know it's a book, but that's all I know. It's written in a foreign tongue. Honestly, what does it matter? It'll save me from Castillon, so I need it.
Isn't it odd that someone would run to the Canary?
They're elves accused of murder. Maybe they feel they've nothing to lose by fleeing the alienage.
And if their conversion is genuine?
I don't know. But how many more will try if I allow this? Justice must be respected.
You're expecting trouble?
After what happened to the Viscount's son, yes. I'm hoping the Canary aren't looking for a fight. I'm hoping they'll be reasonable. But we'll see.
The relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the Canary.
You trust her this much?
Probably not. I wouldn't.
I mean, if your sister connected too, though.
I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't...
You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on. The exchange is happening tonight in a Lowtown foundry.
Are you sure about this? The champion was asked to go to the Canary.
I suppose you think she planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawk short. But nobody could have foreseen the way that that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
There are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawk that much.
Yeah, Hawk's literal objective is to stop shit from going down.
Everything's quiet here in the mansion for the moment.
Here we are. Shit just going down anyways. Scares me every time. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Sky Haze. You are truly awesome, and I mean that. Let's get equipped. Appreciate it. You are a fantastic person.
You like the shiny?
And I keep getting scared every time someone does that. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm gonna need Isabella. Still feel like I need Brianders just for the... I mean, healing is so bad in this game. But I feel like I need it. Yes. Any... Ask away. Quest away? Morrigan. I'm sorry. I love Leliana. Don't get me wrong. But Morrigan. Leliana, I mean, she's lovely, she's nice, she's sweet, but she's a little tame. I could chat with her all day, though. I would be best friends with Leliana. Did you ask? Oh. Really? Like, I mean, I will say, though, I love Leliana, but Morrigan's on another level. Like, she's just like, yeah, you know, yeah. I think I just like them badass. I mean, I love Isabella. Isabella's, I mean, she does look good, but she just badass. And I love it. I could understand. Yeah, I will, like, it is Morrigan all the way. No question about it. There's no topping that. Which is bad, considering I prefer playing as female characters because, you know, you can play like characters like Isabella. So I play the dudes for Morrigan. Yeah, I agree. Like, she has the attitude, she has the personality. Like, she's badass, cool, and like independent, but she still loves you like no other. She is your waifu no matter what, even though she's badass. There's nothing, you can't go better than that. Get over here. Another dog lord. Yeah, I mean, Leliana would follow you to the end of the world, but she's just like, I mean, she's like a dog. She's a little bit like a dog. Not in a bad way though, but like, you know, you love Leliana like a dog. You could just be with her all the time. You would have a good time. And that she does. I mean, Morrigan is very honest about that tonight. No, fuck this shit. That only hit one person? Huh. It's a Sten. But he's not my Sten. It's not my Sten. You cannot compare to my Sten. Sten is a god. That is, I mean, that's how she managed to get with us, you know? I mean, she's just that good at it.
What are the Qunari doing here? Yes, about that. The relic belongs to the Qunari, and there's a small chance they want it back.
Do the Qunari look like the sharing type to you? Of course they want it back.
I've always known what the relic is. I just didn't want to worry you.
Oh, no, that is very true. Walking red flag.
Handwritten by that philosopher of theirs, Kuzland, whatever his name is. I still
Kuzland?
followed me here to reclaim it.
Excuse-moi?
In Kirkwall. They can't leave the free marches without it.
Isabella is a walking red flag, but she's honest about she's a red flag. She knows it. She tells you it the first time you try and make a move on her. Like, no, you don't want to be with me. Like,
I thought you and the Qunari were caught in a storm.
The storm
like,
was only half.
she knows she is a red flag, and that's what she is awesome. Because she doesn't want you to be with her, because she knows you will be hurt. Leliana, on the other hand, she even gets freaking jealous when you go with Morrigan.
Over a couple of elves. I need it to save my own skin.
No, she just gets sad. Morrigan gets actually jealous.
Why would anyone besides the Qunari want this relic?
I did that mistake in one of my earlier playthroughs.
Qunari for centuries. If the Tevinter get the relic, it will strike a blow to Qunari morale. That's probably what the mages want.
How did you steal the relic from the Qunari?
The Arishok never had it. The Orlesians did.
I think, like, if I would put it on a scale, like, of the four relationships you can have in Origins, Morrigan is 1, Severin is number 2, Leliana is number 3, and Alistair is 4. I think I don't think Alistair is bad, but I think Leliana just has more going for her. She's just more interesting because Bard stories. Severin's pretty good though.
But you didn't. Done what? The blighted thing didn't show up.
He's just like the male version of Isabella.
The book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip away again. It's the only thing that'll get Castellon off my back. Please, tell me you'll give the rest.
I've never made her leave, but I think you can make her leave. I mean, why would I ever send Morrigan away, you know? I mean, she's kind of important for the story, though. Just saying.
It's yours. Your life depends on it.
Really?
I mean, why would you ever make Morrigan leave? I mean, it's Morrigan.
It's nice to have someone on my side for once.
Oh, yeah, I mean, she does leave after the game.
Where is the relic?
Man.
I have it. The tome of Koslan will not fall into
She will leave no matter what. Because of the ritual and everything.
He's getting away. Isabella!
Because, like, either you die or she does the ritual. I think she does the ritual anyways, doesn't she? Yeah, she does it anyways. So I mean, she will leave. But if you have a relationship with her, she treasures you very much. Honestly, dating Morrigan is honestly the best timeline. Not only do you save everyone, you also don't lose Morrigan truly. I have played a little bit of Inquisition, and she misses the Warden. But because this entire playthrough is me being full female and warrior, I didn't have that option. Well, I've never dated... Have I dated Leliana as a dude? I've dated Leliana as a girl. I mean, obviously Morrigan doesn't leave then, because you can never have been together anyways. I don't like this. I've lost my best damage dealer because she's not in the party. Shit. Still, you can't compare to the one true Sten. Like Origin Sten, or honestly kind of dog shit, but he's still best. He's still best Sten. I think warrior class in Origins is by far the worst class. It's so hard to build a good one. Ah! Okay, that actually scared me. Ah! Okay, okay. Jesus Christ. Sawblade traps, this is manic. Oh. Nice. But I think like the best team you can have in Origins, it's Severin, Wynn, and Morrigan. Definitely Severin, just because of his insane single damage. If you're a warrior, that's by far the best. If you're a rogue, you been a loyal ally, but this is the best for us both. First Mid-Relic, and I know you'll fight Castellon for me, but I don't want this. I've dragged you far into this mess already, but I hope you understand. Oh, my girl.
Can't say I blame her.
I think Severin has just better damage output. Because of like his assassination skills and whatnot.
The sounds coming from inside are always so cheerful, but I never know what to do in there.
True. Yeah, like honestly, the fact that she starts with a lot of bow skills makes her kind of weak.
Barrick told me you found a pair of magical pantaloons in the deep roads. They glow when darkspawn in the air.
My girl, he's gone. No, why must all the girls leave me? All the girls that I love leave me. Like Morrigan leaves at the end. Isabella's now gone. God damn it, let me say it here. Okay, Barrick. Sebastian's kind of a dick. Yeah, I usually do that. Like, I go Win. I mean, let's be real. Win is fucking OP in Origins. I like having Morrigan because she has good damage. And if you just teach her the basic heal skill, my god, you're unkillable. And if you teach everyone like what's the poison making, so much damage. I prefer being a warrior in a tank because that's my preferred playstyle, just whacking people with massive weapons. It's just fun. And being defensive.
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess and could get worse.
So yeah, and honestly, building Sten and Alistair is really difficult. Like making them actual tanks is so difficult. They just die so fast.
Let's go.
Which is bad.
With the Arishok.
He will allow it, but not in this number.
I will only bring my friend here and a small complement of my guard. Is that few enough?
It is. Enter.
I think Oghren is just like Oghren isn't bad, but he struggles by just getting into the party so late. That's his biggest issue, honestly. I think like the best setup you can do is self being a warrior and having like Severin, Morganwyn. You can do Leliana if you build her good from the start.
If you give me time, I'll get it back for you.
It is much too late for that.
An issue for another time. We're here for the fugitives.
The elves are now Videthari. They have chosen to
But
submit.
don't underestimate Shale or Dog though. Like, Dog may not have a lot of skills, but those skills are good, and he only requires like 4 stats to be good. And Shale's just a beast. Honestly though, if you go major rogue yourself and just bring Shale as the tank, yeah.
Have they truly converted? Or are they simply using you as a shield?
They have chosen, and so have I. You have not hidden the abuses of your zealots or the corruption of this city. You will understand.
I think, like, yeah, Shale, Severin, Wynn, and then being a full-on damage mage with a little bit of healing yourself.
Who did you murder and why?
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him, or tried to, but they did nothing about it, no matter what we said. So my brothers and I paid him a visit.
That doesn't excuse murder.
Are these elves telling the truth?
There have been rumors. I will investigate, but they still took the law into their own hands.
Sometimes that is necessary.
Like you avenged the Viscount's son. It was not right then, and it's not right now.
We're just here for the elves.
Their actions are mere symptoms. Your society is the disease. They have chosen.
I don't like that Isabella's gone though, but as long as she's alive, I am happy.
You can't just decide.
She's my girl.
You must hand them over.
Tell me, Hawk, what would you do in my place?
Okay, this is just a poor decision. Like, let us arrest them. That just... Evelyn will be happy. Kunar will be pissed. I wouldn't give them up. Evelyn will be pissed. Kunar will be happy. And leave the city. I mean, I think that would just piss them off anyways, because they can't. Where do I go from here? Well, I can at least tell you my favorite girl from Inquisition, and I will say I never fit Sarah. I kept trying. Oh, what is her name again? You know, the mage chick. I kept trying her. I know it's not an option, but I kept trying. I kept trying. And Cassandra? Nah, not Cassandra. God, what if I choose? Like, I know they can't leave, so that's not an option. Okay, like how I would argue this is, okay, let them be arrested. Let them serve their time and then let them join the Qun. How can you hate Morrigan? Yeah, exactly. Of course she's gonna react weirdly when you help her. She's not used to this. She only grew up with freaking Flemeth. Which definitely wasn't, you know, the best mother. And like, the way Morrigan just opens up when you get to know her, oh my god, she's the sweetest girl ever. Like, she's so sweet and kind when you just get to know her. Even though she has that hard exterior, she's so sweet. But no, I would have to go with this. This.
As a guest in this city, I would keep the peace.
I see. I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain blind to this dysfunction. There is only one solution.
I completely agree with this guy. Completely agree.
Not here. Duo, go, go.
I do wonder, like, I am so excited to see, like, what old companions we will see in Dreadwolf. Like, I definitely want to see some, like, Origins cast that we just haven't seen yet. Like, Severin, Sten. I mean, Ogden was in Awakening, though. And it's technically Warden now?
It doesn't matter. We need to act. I agree. We can't do anything on our own, however.
I mean, healing. And I need a rogue. Oh. Really? Really? Well, I mean, they're bound to come at some points. You know, freaking bots.
Darktown is flooded with people trying to get away from all.
I am having a good stream. I have a nice viewer. My game is going well. Hasn't crashed yet. Watch it now crash in like the next 5 minutes.
We should head to the keep to rally my guardsmen. Whatever happens, be careful.
Can I like go home and like do this the freaking DLC mission? Because this game is so fucked with how you do DLCs. Honestly, I think that is a good one. You have not the good damage stats though. Really? I don't. Really? Actually. Immune to crits? I have memories of this. Yeah, this is where I got soft locked that first time. I didn't play the game properly, and I got to like this section of the game, and I got soft locked because I was not leveled enough. And I got lit soft locked. I couldn't do anything, and I got pissed, and I just closed the game down. And I have not seen further. I've done the Mark of the Assassin DLC now, though. I really should do the other DLC. This is so bad. I don't have a good team. Fucking spear throwers. Suffer. Barrel. screw this. Arcane Poison? Whip. I mean, like half my team is dead, so... How do you have more health than me? Must be the shield. Ow, ow. Oh, for the love of... The nerd slay the brood. Yes. Karashok. That's a place. Must be used to the cold then. Oh, thank God. And they're injured. Intricate. Corpse? For a second I thought that said camper. Bit weird place to camp, but sure. Yes. Wait, there's a Sora boss here. Where is he? There you are. The hell is raining arrows? Bethany! Yes! Wait, where's the Sora boss gone? Teleported. Son of a bitch. Bethany can't die, right? Right? She has like plot armor, right? Where the fuck did that bastard just... Okay, someone is casting magic. Where is he? Is that Bethany, or is the Sora still alive?
Somehow I knew it.
That was Alistair, wasn't it?
Bethany. Hello, sister. How
Was it? It looked like him.
Are you injured? Are there more of you?
This is everyone. Thank you.
Ooh, on the list of things I thought might happen,
Alistair!
a Kudari attack would have been near the bottom.
Just near the bottom.
It's a big list. I like to be prepared. Thank you for your help. I don't think we've met. My name is Alistair. I'd like nothing better than to stay and help, but unfortunately the mission we're on can't be delayed.
There's something more important than an invasion.
We can't talk about it.
Can't say more than that. I wish I could, but I swore on my pinky to keep the Warden's secrets.
I thought your order was more serious.
Really? I thought the joining was a laugh a minute.
I get that a lot.
Wait. I need to tell you about Mother.
I know. When we got the news, the Wardens helped me hold awake. I'm glad you were with her in her final moments.
Maybe this isn't the time for that. Here, maybe this might help. It belongs to an old friend, but I'm willing to bet she'd like you to have it.
Goodbye, sister. Take care of yourself.
You too, Bethany. You too. We'll see each other another day.
Make a watch over you, my friend, and over us all.
She has a weird life. Like she's mad that she's alive. It's a weird thing. The fuck did I get? Sacred Heart. Don't know how that belonged to the freaking warden, but sure. I mean, they ain't gonna need it anymore. I might as well take it. Come to some use. And if I can't use it, someone's gonna have a good day. Wait, hello. I want the loot. Give me loot. Oh, there he is. Yes. I gotta heal you of your injury again. I hate trash items. So I'm going this way. Really? This is what you're using your time for now? Sid is going to shits and you're just gonna steal money and steal shit? Terror rogue. Now he's a dead rogue. Jesus, what? You don't need many people to have a good fight. Like 2 or 3? And just good combat and interaction with each other? So much better. But like the dev team missed a memo on this one. Do so many of them have moth-eaten scarves? Legitimate question. 9. I mean, I am Hawk. I am the explorer and adventurer. I must explore and adventure. Okay. I've checked everything. Well, the next possible time I have to go into my own house and boot up the other DLC, I will do it. Don't know when that's gonna be, though. I'm so sorry, elves. I mean, it makes sense that the elves would join them, though, because I mean, they hate the city as much as anyone. I'm like half health, and I still have more health than like most of my party members. Yes, AoE damage, baby! Well, at least the Varric is good for something. Oh dear good god, there's more of them. Yes, the side effect is not dying. Ooh, nice AoE stun there, man. That dude ain't even paying attention, so we're good. Oh, he's paying attention now. This Sten is tanky. Why couldn't my Sten be this tanky? Okay, there's the gold pile. Right, we're getting cash. Oh, no. You can't lockpick this, right? I've only been using Isabella's. I don't really know. You better return later on, Isabella. I swear to God. We made love. Oh, well, no, we didn't. We fucked. But we fucked with love. There's a difference.
Hashera, quit your struggling, woman.
Tether! Boss!
Then the Arishok failed to take you captive. Unfortunate.
I do wonder what Sten would actually do in this situation. Yeah, I mean, that dude is just standing there. Tag team. What? The fuck is this shit? Who is attacking you? Are your defenses just that shit? And he's dead. I wish I could use my good rogue, but no. Oh, Jesus Christ! Another Sarabas. Meredith. Oh hell! Wait, that's not good.
I am Knight Commander Meredith. I know you.
At this point, I hope you would.
Hawk has turned up in my reports many times. Too many. It's good that we found you, Knight Commander. The Qunari are... It's obvious what they're doing. The Qunari are taking people to the keep, and may already be in control. We will need to deal with them.
Why would they be gathering hostages?
To get everyone important in one place where they can be controlled or killed. Charming.
I'll do whatever it takes to defend my home.
Good. Your skills will be sorely needed. Head to the keep, and I will see if I can find more of my men. These creatures will pay for this outrage.
Eric, open. Anything up here from the Sorobas? Yup. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I do like Liliana, but not in the same way. Can't compare to Morgan. When it comes to romance, can't compare. When she actually goes to your side, though, so, you know. Fair enough. Say what's on your mind. For a second there I thought it was an ambush. Oh, great. It's me against everyone. Really? Wait. Card? What the fuck? We used to be allies. What the hell is this? Wish I had more AoE attacks. We even have Varric in the party. What the fuck? No, wait. You know, that makes sense. That would have been a funny interaction, or like, you just remove Varric from the party and the Carta don't want to kill you. That would have been hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Just want to kill Varric. That's what it looks like they're trying to do. What even is this symbol you have next? Oh. What? How does that even work? You have only audio? Intriguing. Cool. I don't think I've ever been to this part of the game. If so, I do not remember it. Elixir of Heroism. Oh. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. You win this time. Oh my, that is a damage buff. Holy crap. That was unnecessary. Wow, can't even go into my own home. God, fuck. Stop teleporting, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna kill you. I will kill you. There's nothing you can do about it. Yeah. Heal, thank you very much. Go back here, kill the Sorobas. You son of a... There you are. No, that's not you. Where... There you are. Ah, he died anyways. I should have brought Meryl. Really should have brought Meryl. Might not have healing, but she hits hard. I hate healing in this game because it takes a half an hour to any of the heals to be usable. And it's bullshit. Is Aveline just a god? Like, she's not taking damage. Aveline? Like, girl. Oh, there's another Sten. Of course it is. Don't. Why are you running? Not running.
Many thanks, my friend.
You don't seem as badly injured as the others.
The others? Surely they cannot all be.
It's a slaughter. It's truly a slaughter.
Gone. I told them to run.
First enchanter Orsino. You survive.
Your relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
He's got a sick staff, though.
No time for talk. We must strike back before it's too late.
And who will lead us into this battle? You?
I will fight to defend this city as I have always done.
To control it, you mean? I won't have our lives tossed to the flames to feed your vanity.
I won't have you two at each other's throats. I'm in charge.
You're not even of this city.
Neither am I. Yet I don't hear you complaining about us both fighting to defend our home.
Very well then. But whatever you plan, be quick about it.
Tell us then, what is our course of action?
We need to find out why they're gathering hostages.
An excellent choice. Let's move quickly.
Oh, we got Knight Commander and the First Enchanter. Ooh, we got a stacked party. And then you have Hawk, though, but, you know. I haven't even built Aveline to be tanky, and yet she's so tanky. I have questions here.
There seem to be a great many Qunari at the keep's entrance.
Then they've already taken it over. Clearly, they've been planning this for some time.
I don't see any of my guardsmen.
This is the only way in. We must assault them now before their numbers grow.
Are you mad? They have hostages. We need a distraction.
Decide quickly. We have no time.
Oh, God. I mean, I am for Unga Bunga, but I go stealth every time I can. I think distraction is better.
Assault is too risky.
We'll need to get you inside and catch up as soon as we can.
And just how will we do this?
Have confidence, Knight Commander.
He's gonna fuck some queen up.
You will not conquer this city without a fight! Cerebos! Spirit Caucus!
Ah, fireball, eh? Oh yeah. Autobots roll out. I can't do the voice though. Autobots. Auto Guardians. They're a rollout. Yeah, something like that. I've been messed up doing the DLC mission now, though. I've never been here before. I don't know what I'm doing. I am completely blind. Like, I'm getting achievements. I have never been here before. Ow. Double ow. These are like triple injured at this point. No, I need injury kit. Injury kit. So you guys have... Oh, good God, I have to do... And he's already dead. This is why I like building massive amounts of constitution, even on non-warriors. So they don't have no HP. Where the heck is Aveline? No, she's over there. And he's dead. Can I have Isabella back? Can I swap my party? That would also be very nice. No. Dog. I miss my attack speed that I got from Isabella. Shit, it was the bomb. I will give credit where credit is due. Aveline is bulky. You have a sword and you keep stabbing. What's going on there? Yeah, so, this is such a dumb fight.
That was a close one.
Oh, you shut the fuck up. And another. Good. Alright, that's... Have anything that's better? Well, technically. I can equip these? Oh, magic. Well, it's worse. Lean. Oh, you can't even use these. Are these better? Not even close. Alright, plus 30 health and everything. No wonder. Let's just destroy those. See if we can get any better loot. There's nothing up here. No, and no. Well, it's a trash items. I don't give a fuck. Or well, do I? Destroy. I just have to. Oh, is this gonna be the epic duel with the Arishok?
Here is your fight card.
Wow.
You are starting a war.
Look at you. Like fat doth Russie, you feed and complain only when your meal is interrupted. You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery. You are blind. I will make you see. But we have guests.
Just imagine if you become an Arishok and you're like the most shy person possible. Hate speaking up.
I expected you.
And you have no choice. This is your lifetime.
You are no different from these bars. You do not see.
This madness must end.
Perhaps. Prove yourself, Basra, or kneel with your brethren.
Suffer my might.
Parshera. You are Basalit An after all. Few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk, you know I am denied Parvalan until the Tome of Kazloon is found. How would you see this conflict resolved without it?
I believe I can answer that.
Yes, my babe.
I'm sure you'll find it mostly undamaged.
The Tome of Kazloon.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. You know how it is. Heroic acts of sacrifice. What will people say? This is your damned influence, Hawk. I was halfway to Ostwick before I knew I had to turn round. It's pathetic.
The relic is reclaimed. I am now free to return to Parvalan with the thief.
What? Oh, no, no, no. If anyone kicks her ass, it's me.
She stole the Tome of Kazloon. She must return with us.
Sounds like you have something very specific in mind.
She will submit to the Qun and the Ben-Hassrath. More than that, I will not say.
You have your relic. She stays with us.
I'm sure he'll take that well. Riveni, you might want to move a bit this way.
Then you leave me no choice. I challenge you, Hawk. You and I will battle to the death, with her as the prize.
No! If you're going to duel anyone, duel me!
You are not Basilidan. You are unworthy.
Don't you have what you came for?
Yeah, why just leave?
No, we do not suffer thieves. She cannot walk away from this insult. I will take her. If you object, Duty demands that we fight.
I accept your challenge.
Marathas! So shall it be.
Oh, haha, I'm cheating. I have a partner. Stamina. Don't know how this is gonna go, but it's gonna go somewhere. Ow! My everything. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh! Too close. How the fuck? Because I can't kite that. Really have to do all of this again. Oh my fucking god. First of all, you son of a... Well, they're already dead, so fuck it. How the hell am I even supposed to do this? And then the fucker heals. I'll try it. no damage though. Oh, bodyguard. Yeah, that's never gonna work. I can't lose Hawk. If I lose Hawk, it's over. I don't think I've ever been here. If I'm gonna be honest with you. So we're a little bit in like no man's land. No. Where did you go, you little piece of shit? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. No. No, you are dying right now. This is gonna be a very difficult encounter. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he's done me. Save it right there after this fight. Actual trash items you don't need. I'm so glad most games have gone away from trash items, because who likes trash items? And let me, like, they serve no purpose. Like, at all. Only thing to do is just fill up your inventory.
You are no different from these bars.
This
True.
I mean, it's a good thing that I'm if I would know what the hell things do.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. Heroic. This is. I was.
The relic.
What? Oh.
She stole the tome of Kazloon. She must return with us.
Isabella will answer according to our laws, not yours.
Then you leave me no choice. I challenge you, Hawk. You and I will battle to the death with her as the pro.
No.
You are not Basilidan. You are unworthy.
I refuse your challenge.
Then all of you will die. The demand of the Qun is clear. Atash Varin Kata. In the end lies glory.
What happens now? Like a fight against a team, or yeah, I still have to fight everyone, but I can now fight as a team instead. Optimal, considering I'm dog shit. Ooh, you're dying. I don't know what is attacking you though. What the? Is my dog trying to attack that person up top? Seems like it. Okay, I can. This is definitely going better. Ow. Ow. Well, I tried. Oh god, not this shit again. Yeah, I think we're better off just thinning the herd and everyone attacking the other shock. The bright side, I theoretically have 6 allies because of dog. The motherfucker healed himself. Only I can cheat the system bone like that. Yeah, definitely easier to just do it as a team and refuse to duel. So not my sword. Can I have his sword though? That thing looks sick.
Is it over?
It's over.
The city has been saved!
I love that there's still like Cunaria at the top of the stairs.
It appears Kirkwall has a new challenge.
Ah, no, he's still up there. Definitely a bug.
You seem confused, Seeker.
It just seems so unbelievable. I would have assumed the stories were exaggerated.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you developed a case of hero worship.
Why? Because I have respect for a woman who built herself from nothing?
Mm-hmm.
If you're telling the truth. If you are, then what happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Am I being?
Let's say I tell you. Then what? Is the Chantry out for revenge? Is that what this is all
No,
about?
I've seen the Chantry get blown up.
It's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
Well, now we're talking.
None of this is what I thought it would be. Tell me what really happened.
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. She wasn't just a hero. She was now the most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order. Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed. After 3 years of that, it all came crashing down.
I know you fear us. Knight Commander Meredith uses that fear to take control of your city. She opposes every effort to replace Viscount Dumar. And you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will you allow it?
Return to your homes. This farce is over.
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
Do not hide behind the champion. She has no role in this.
It would be better if you both calm down before this gets violent.
I should remain calm while a mage provokes an uprising. I think not.
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what she has to say?
I fear nothing. My only interest here is in keeping order and protecting the innocent.
What are you trying to do?
Yeah, not this way though.
The people of this city need to know what is really happening.
And then what? They tear down the gallows with pitchforks and torches? That would be better?
It cannot be worse. Your refusal to listen to reason leaves me no choice.
What I refuse to listen to are excuses. Perhaps you are ill-fit to your position if you cannot understand this.
Threatening each other isn't going to help matters.
And what should I do instead? Allow this to continue?
Your measures have become more extreme over the last 3 years.
And you could do better? How well did you guard your own mother? Did she not die at a blood mage's hands?
Leave my mother out of this.
Cold corpses speak louder than abstract freedoms, do they not? As long as that's true, Kirkwall needs its Templars more than it needs a new ruler.
And when will that end? When will you stop seeing evil in every corner?
When it's no longer there.
No matter what, Knight Commander, he has a point.
Face the truth, Knight Commander. You are done.
That is for me to decide. No one else.
Yeah, that's what a oppressor says.
My. Such a terrible commotion.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
Ah, Orsino. So frustrated. Do you think this is truly wise?
No, Your Grace.
Of course not. Young men, would you show the first enchanter back to the circle? Gently, if you please.
Your Grace. He should be clapped in irons. Made an example of.
That's enough, Meredith. This demeans us all. Surely you can see that. Go back to the gallows and calm down, like a good girl.
Yes, put the freaking first enchanter in irons. Yeah, that's definitely gonna go all with the rest of the mages.
If you had not.
I doubt sending them back to the gallows will end this.
Sadly true.
Gentle people of Kirkwall, return to your homes, I implore you. This will not be solved today. And now I must attend to the gallows. They will see reason if the Maker wills it. Thank you again, champion.
Jesus Christ! That was loud!
Good, carry on.
Arcane Defender. Oh yeah, because I'm defended the circle. The last is opening challenge. Knight Commander matter. There's rain. The situation is growing more violent. There's a letter waiting from the Knight Commander that I may. Holy companions. That's 7, alright. Visit Gamlen! Oh no, that's just gonna be horror. And definitely doing that shortly. Who needs rescuing? This she was taken somewhere in the wounded coast. Okay, okay. Not a boss.
Many Qunari fell in Kirkwall when we departed. I am sent to gather their swords. If you find a Qunari sword, return it to me.
What do I get if I bring one to you?
It is reward enough to complete a worthy task. But if you crave gold, that can be arranged.
Don't you want their bodies too?
Their husks serve no purpose. The weapons shall satisfy a demand of the Qun.
I'll keep an eye out.
You will find me here.
I respect. I mean, not all of Qun is bad.
I'm thinking of... Do you think people will ever start calling it the Hawk Estate?
Captain? I am content. Write what you will.
Well, that certainly takes the fun out of it. The champion of Kirkwall. Your reputation precedes you.
I fucking sure hope so.
I should introduce myself properly.
You should also get a shave.
Nancio Caldera Lanos. I am a noble from the beautiful country of Antiva.
You know, this is a static camera, by the way. That person would always be there.
Is there something I can help you with?
I've come to you in search of aid. An elven assassin I have been chasing is loose in the area. Unfortunately, he's hidden himself among the local Dalish, no doubt playing on their shared heritage. He's a master manipulator who will endanger even his own kind to ensure his survival.
You don't seem the type to hunt assassins. Why are you after him?
At first, it was merely duty to Antiva. But after losing so many good men to him, it became personal. He's nothing but a murderer, a thief, and a liar.
This Seb?
You want me to use my wily ways to find out where the Dalish are hiding this elf?
That is part of it, yes. This elf is very dangerous, and he must be brought in before he kills again. I've heard of your dealings with the Dalish. I was hoping you could go where my men could not. Find out where the assassin is hiding, and apprehend him.
I'll see what I can do.
One of the Dalish, a woman named Variel, is a friend of his. I suggest speaking with her first.
We won't be here when you get back. We got a campsite outside the city. Look for us there.
This is my good friend Seb. Well, I mean, not Hawk's good friend, but my good friend. Seb's nice though. I'll just hit home. Oh god, there's more quests.
The day is young.
It was a compliment, you ass.
No, it wasn't.
Sir Marlene Silbruck.
You were courageous to speak openly against the Knight Commander. Your words did not fall on deaf ears. Several nobles are discussing, quietly, what to do about Meredith. I cannot tarry here for risk of Templar spies. If you would make common cause with us, read this.
I could use all the allies I can get.
Secrecy is paramount. I'll communicate by messenger if the need arises. Maker look after you, Hawk, and our fragile endeavor.
Noble agenda. Ooh, backpack. Boop. I can't buy the backpack because my inventory is full. How the fuck does that make sense? I need the backpack to have more space in my backpack. Or in my inventory, but I can't buy it because my inventory is full. So, huh?
Catastrophe has struck, partner. We are ruined. Ruined.
Don't panic. Tell me what happened.
A cart came back from the bone pit, half wrecked, with a dozen mangled bodies. The horse pulling the cart was the only survivor, and it does not speak. Town full of rotten mages, and not one can get answers from a horse.
Yeah, that is a bit sad.
I'll check it out. You keep interrogating that horse.
I knew I could depend on you. Just like old times, partner.
I'll take your entire stock, thank you very much. I mean, any potions and buffs I can get, I'll take. Not like I don't have the money. I'm checking these just to see if they're limb taker. Intriguing. Just to see if there are any armor upgrades for my friend. Oh, Canar's one more points to spend on attributes. Oh, hell yeah. Just to see if there are any more things to get. I got the backpack, I got that upgrade, I got a Kune sword.
Have you located any Qunari blades?
This is what I found.
Do you require gold for this task?
It's customary.
Very well.
Fair enough. 30 bucks.
That ruckus has been going on for some time. Can you calm him down? Things have been very troubling these last few years, haven't they? I was thinking that it might soon be time for my boy and I to move on.
Back to the merchant's life, I suppose?
It's an honor to serve the champion of Kirkwall. Make no mistake, but I'm getting older. It's time to see the Sandals' future. I'll stay on until arrangements are made. I hope that's all right.
If you're worried about Sandal, I can help him out.
Oh, well, that's mighty kind of you, but it's unnecessary. My boy's been offered a position in Orlais. It seems the Empress herself found one of his enchantments and is intrigued. Can you imagine? Us in the Imperial Court.
That would be fantastic.
Hopefully this business with the Templars doesn't get worse before we go. I worry about you, Miss Eyre. I'll miss this city when we go. Boo! Ah, there he goes again. How he makes these things, I'll never know.
I've never seen another dwarf like him. Does this run in your family?
Not at all, but Sandal isn't really my son. I found him in the deep roads when I left Orzammar for good. Raised him as my own now. Isn't that right, my boy?
I like Bodan.
He's always been this way. Always collecting things and enchanting them. Strange, I suppose.
Have you ever thought of finding out more?
Well, I did. I brought him to the Circle of Magi about a year after we got to the surface. They called him a savant, but then they started giving him the eye like they were going to keep him, so we left. Not going back to those vultures. Sandal's happy as he is.
I've never seen another dwarf like...
Not at all.
I like Bodan.
He's always been this way.
Dwarf magic.
Things and enchanting them.
Sandal's...
That he is. Also, I've always said. Oh, Maker knows what'll happen when I'm gone. I try not to think about it.
I want some pie.
I mean, his vocabulary has gone up quite significantly, so there's that. Knocking me back? Hell yeah. Sandal coming in clutch. Under eyes. Put that in there.
I can make it for you.
Require your assistance in a matter of great urgency. Please report to the Templar Hall and the gallows at your earliest convenience. Knight Commander Meredith. Must help me. My daughter Orlana was abducted by foul bandits. One of my servants has discovered her. She was taken somewhere in the Wounded Coast. Thought it would be on the Wounded Coast, but okay. Did you make haste? For I fear these lower-born scum will take her maidenhood. It would make the arrangements of a suitable marriage for her very difficult. Please return Orlana to me intact. Reginald Thaddeus Sphincter. Somehow I feel like she ran away. Letter from Venter. Fainriel. That sounds oddly... Fainriel? I've heard that before. Where have I heard that? I have heard that. Where have I heard that? It's one of those people I helped in Reno. Person Judge Orsino. Ariel. What's going on in my bedroom?
I'm sure the furniture's very sorry for whatever it did, old boy. All right, let's see.
Please don't open the door.
You've caught a burglar. Good boy.
Oh, my his little tail.
Camping. Please just let me go.
You expect me to just let you walk out of here?
Please, Sarah. I was seduced by a crime at a very young age, but your guard monster has scared me towards a path of honest work.
I'll give you to the count of 5 before I sick my Mabari on you.
What? Surely you wouldn't.
1.
But...
2. 3, 4, 5. Make sure our guest leaves quickly.
Boris, gotta love him. I got another one? I think I'll be keeping that. Ooh, oh, now we're talking. Can I use these? Are these better? These definitely not better for me. That's magic and magic. I'm only using double-handed here. Why do I need to pee again? I think it's because I'm sitting. Oh yeah, we have a ton here. Okay, we're gonna flare, gonna get like 30 con. Wait. Oh no, it's the buff I have. Hmm? 65 plus 16. Go for that one. I need to pee again. I'll be right back. Sorry. Very sorry. Alrighty then. What do we have? We're definitely gonna be winning with that. Master on the loose, yeah. I'm gonna do all the companions, and then I think I'm gonna do the other premium content. DLC. What? I still can't use Isabella? Goddamn Sebastian. Wait, what? Did she? Did she not return?
How have you been?
You don't have to keep checking up on me. I'm fine.
I'm tired of not being able to find you when I need you.
You don't need me. You're the champion of Kirkwall. Remember what you said after the mess with the Qunari.
I'm proud of you for doing the right thing.
It may have been the right thing, but it was also the dumb thing. The relic was mine. I should have kept running.
I couldn't have saved Kirkwall without you.
Bullshit. You could have stormed the keep and slaughtered all those Qunari if you had to. You and Aveline. I mean, look at her. She's a woman-shaped battering ram.
That's very true.
You and I have nothing in common anymore. You're a champion, and I'm just a lying, thieving snake.
You're just afraid of being anything else.
I don't know how to be anything else.
That's not true. You care about Kirkwall and her people, as much as you hate to admit it.
Fine, Hawk. You're probably right about that too. Tell you what, I'll be here if you need me. I found this amazing hat shop in Lowtown.
Can I add her to the party? Fuck yeah. You seem pretty solid everywhere here. It's more magic. We'll buff the healing you out, but that's why we do that. Weapon master.
How do you think? I think that Hawk likes you, Isabella.
You think so, do you?
She looks at you all the time, and then she looks embarrassed and pretends she's busy with something else. I can hear you, you know. See?
I'll have to think about that.
We've slept together.
If you think that was
You
bad,
think?
I should tell you about the Black Marsh.
Oh, good God, don't remind me.
See, when you say things like that, Blondie, it just makes me glad I didn't know you sooner. Who goes to a place named Black Marsh on purpose? Now, they called it Beer Marsh. No, still doesn't work.
You've got a point. The marsh part does cancel out anything else. Flower Marsh, Kitten Marsh. No, no good. Ah, you've got company.
It does have a point.
See you later.
Hawk, what can I do for you?
What was Anders here for?
Only place in Kirkwall he can get a decent drink. Blondie comes by here and I put him on my tab. He's got some stories about his days in Ferelden that sound implausible, even to me. He's not bad for a mage. Crazy, but that's most everyone in this city.
Fair enough.
I wouldn't say no to a pint.
I should make you buy the drinks, oh champion of Kirkwall.
So, what's the word in Lowtown, Varric?
Nothing you don't know already. The Viscount's departure, a vacuum of power, troubles brewing. Get rid of one thread and another appears. I'm starting to think this city's in love with Crisis. Hope you're ready for it, my friend. I'm keeping Bianca close.
Merrill, Fenris, and Sebastian. See if our Merrill's. Yeah.
Come on, Daisy. You've been holed up in here for days. If you don't get some sunshine, you'll wilt.
I'm not a plant, Varric. I'm fine.
Just take a walk around the Lowtown market. Get some air, and I'll stop bothering you.
I know you mean well, but I have too much to do right now.
I'll let you talk some sense into her, Hawk.
Varric is very sweet. Frequently infuriating and a terrible busybody, but sweet.
Sounds about right.
Nothing's wrong, is it?
Nothing's the matter. I thought I'd see how you were doing.
And I'm being a poor host, as usual. In the market the other day, out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw Tamlin. I blinked, and he was gone. I don't know what it meant. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm going mad. I miss them all. Even the Keeper.
I'm sure the Keeper would like to see you again.
I'm sure she would. She loves to lecture. I bet her new first appreciates that. I wish I could have seen it. It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Maybe Varric was right. Shall we go out for a bit? I could use some sunshine.
I mean, you are main person in my party, so... Okay. Viscount, because Evelyn. I missed the quest with all the dark tomes, but I don't know where I missed it. The summer, I guess.
I don't know how you live the way you do, blithely ignoring the consequences of your actions.
This is about the Canary thing, isn't it? I'm not ignoring it. I just recognize that it happened years ago. There's this fantastic thing called moving on. You should try it sometime.
Guardsmen, duties for the week will be...
Lowtown canvas. 5 on, 3 off.
City perimeter by 2s. Clear by 2nd watch.
Training recruits full metal by week's end.
Anything else, Captain?
No. Thank you.
Staring intensely at Donnic.
Donnic is a good man. I'm sorry, was there something you wanted?
You never said how your 3 weeks in Orlais went.
You're right. I didn't.
Ooh, shivery.
Anything else?
Your men could give the Templars a run for their sovereigns.
They've had to. As long as there's no Viscount, the Order thinks they can bark at any man in uniform. I won't have it. The people of Kirkwall need to see themselves in their guard. Lose that connection, we're just targets.
Kirkwall seems to have rallied around you.
I try to keep order, and people appreciate that. Everything else is going insane. A few complaints here and there, but for the most part, I think everyone's just glad the Guard has been stable for a few years.
Just checking in. Need anything?
Blissfully quiet at the moment. I'm sure it won't last.
I'll see you later.
Of course, Hawk.
Alright, Sebastian, Fenris, and Andersden. Onwards. Upwards and onwards.
Hello again, champion.
Wait, Sebastian is in the Chantry though. Fuck. Just click.
You think I don't know the City Guard is just another arm of the Templars?
That is completely unfair.
If they show up here, I'll know who to blame. That's all I'm saying. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to see that. I just can't be too careful, now that the Knight Commander has basically appointed herself Viscount.
Maybe she can stop rebels like you.
Oh, yes. Your Knight Commander has done a wonderful job crushing rebels. You should be proud.
That's not the way I intend that to go.
The underground is all but destroyed, and those left have turned to blood magic as their only option, which Meredith knows will prevent any chance of the public taking their side.
This way, there won't be war. You can change things more slowly, from within.
How? The Blight was stopped only with the aid of 2 mages, one an apostate. But it makes no difference. The Chantry set us on this path long ago. It would take something truly catastrophic to change people's thinking now.
Oh, thank God I was a positive. What is this though? It's plenty of noble it into. What the frick? Oh, onwards. What in the hell? I mean, we got all the way to Act 3 in a card here. The feck? Meryl, a mage, has more health than my rogue. I know how to build characters, so yeah, woo. I love it. You should have seen my Morrigan at the end of Origins. She was an Arcane Warrior, like full on freaking armor, like the second best armor I had. Because, you know, obviously the best one went to myself, being the warrior and all. It was hilarious to see. Just so fat armor, running in melee as a mage. I loved every single second of it. How am I cleaving that? Yeah, suck on that. Woohoo! Wish I could have a better weapon, but everything sucks in this game. Woo. Dude, having Isabella and getting an attack speed buff is so good. Kind of hidden stuff do we have? There's always something there. Every time I've been in here, there's something right there. But oh, there you are. What's something in this corner? Can you Synosine? What the fuck? What kind of language is that? Like ancient extinct Elvish? Ow. Templar Tenant gets stunned very easily. Wow. Wow. Isabella actually died? Ow, I'm stunning it. I am playing this just makes me so much more excited for Dreadwolf because they seem like they're actually doing an effort in it. Like they've asked for more time, they got more time. Like, yeah, seems like all the right things are happening. Things are just happening right. I mean, I know a lot of the team has changed and whatnot, but it seems that they've been allowed to get that extra time when the team has changed, for whatever reasons they have changed. Seems things are going well.
An elf matching your description on the ship you named, and alone as far as I could tell.
I need to know if it's a trap.
I did as you asked, Fenris. Now it's up to you. You talk to him, Hawk. I've had my fill for today.
Venhedis, first of us.
Maybe it's just me, but I'd swear you're upset.
It's my sister. I didn't tell you, but I followed up on Hadriana's information. Everything she said was true. I had to keep it quiet, but I eventually contacted Verania and sent her coin enough to come meet me. And now she's here.
She was in Khorinis after all.
My sister left Magister Ahriman's service, and I found her in Minrathous. That made things more difficult. But according to the men I paid, it's just as Hadriana said. She's not a slave. She's a tailor, in fact. Getting a letter to her was difficult, and she didn't believe me at first. But she's finally come.
You're worried Daenerys knows?
The more it seems he doesn't know, the more certain I become he does. Come with me, Hawke. I need you there when I meet her.
Where is she?
If we go to the Hanged Man during the day, she'll be there, for the next week at least. It would mean a lot to me. That's all I ask.
I see. The only person I need to visit is Sebastian, which is in the Gentry. During the day. Yeah, I'm doing companions. I'm gonna do DLC and then I see what happens.
It really is you.
She literally loaded in.
I remember you. We played in our master's courtyard while Mother worked. You called me.
Leto. That's your name.
What's wrong? Why are you so...
It's a trap.
Ah, my little Fenris. Predictable as always.
No, we expected this.
I'm sorry it came to this, Leto.
You led him here.
Now, Fenris. Don't blame your sister. She did what any good Imperial citizen should.
I never wanted these filthy markings, Daenerys. But I won't let you kill me to get them.
How little you know, my pet. And this is your new mistress, then? The champion of Kirkwall. Quite lovely.
Fenris doesn't belong to anyone.
Do I detect a note of jealousy? It's not surprising. The lad is rather skilled, isn't he?
Shut your mouth, Daenerys.
The word is master.
You're coming to the wrong tavern. And you will suffer for it. Anders kiting like there's no tomorrow.
Well done, everyone. I'm good.
Wow, demons, wow. You're so good. Just rage demons, though. Not even two of them, just one. Weak. Proper mage would have summoned at least 3. Good thing they emptied out the tavern, though. Ow. Oh, Andres is dead. I can't level up now, can I? You're kidding. I can level up mid-combat? That's, no, not me, though. Him. There you go. That has to be the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Can't believe it allowed me to do that. You dumb bastard.
You are no longer my master.
I had no choice, Leto.
Stop calling me that.
He was going to make me his apprentice. I would have been a magister.
You sold out your own.
I didn't know that voice.
Magister.
Your sister's a mage. You bloody hypocrite. You really are just jealous.
You have no idea what we went through, what I've had to do since Mother died. This was my only chance.
And now you have no chance at all.
Please, don't do this.
It's Cassandra.
Wait. Don't kill her.
Why not? She was ready to see me killed. What is she to me other than just one more tool of the Magisters?
This is your family, Fenris.
Get out.
You said you didn't ask for this, but that's not true. You wanted it. You competed for it. When you won, you used the boon to have Mother and I freed.
Why are you telling me this?
Freedom was no boon. I look on you now, and I think you received the better end of the bargain.
I thought discovering my past would bring a sense of belonging, but I was wrong. Magic has tainted that too. There is nothing for me to reclaim. I am alone.
You have friends.
Is that what we are?
It sure isn't me.
You heard what Verania said. I wanted these.
No surprise there.
I fought for them. I feel unclean. Like this magic is not only etched into my skin, but has also stained my soul. Let's go. I need to get out of here.
And Anders is on the bad side of everyone. Except Varric, for whatever reason.
Do you still support the Knight Commander?
Queerest of the Centurion?
But she's the only one holding back the madness in the city.
Mercies.
Even her own people think she's lost it. What will it take for you to see that she's crazy?
What are the main quests? Last straw on the loose, okay.
It is. I cannot imagine what it meant. Be like to lose your.
What the fuck? Noble agenda.
Anything I could say would be insufficient. I'm sorry.
Oh, there we go. That was weird. That was very weird. Why I couldn't do anything. Suffer.
I thought I was dead. I just let her stay the night.
Hey, you ain't dead yet. Not quite yet. Not quite yet, no. Hey, you old geezer.
So you've done well for yourself. I had my doubts the first time I saw you, but I guess there was something to that hawk fellow Leandra ran off with after all. He certainly produced an amazing daughter. Your mother would be proud.
Uncle Gamlin, was that affection?
I'm feeling sentimental. We're the only family we've both got left. For a long time,
What the fuck's with Bethany? She's not dead.
would end at me. I'm glad you pulled it out of the grave.
Sure, she's joined the wardens and everything, but like, she ain't dead. Jesus Christ, why do people just keep talking like she's freaking dead? She's not dead.
So this relic you mentioned, losing.
You have pretty eyes.
I have pretty eyes.
You elves have such... The Hanged Man. Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name.
Not sure that's necessarily a good thing, Isabel. You know, just throwing it out there. Is that store? Nothing there. I'm just gonna check these just to be sure that there's no new equipment just scattered about. Cune sword. 3 gold. What do I get for it? Like half a gold. Seems fair, right? Dr. Anders, and then we're gonna go talk with Sebastian, I guess. In the door.
I'm going to be trying something, and I thought you'd want to be part of it. You've been right all along. What I did with Justice was unnatural. It should never have happened.
Is there some way to undo it?
I've spent the past 3 years researching the methods of Tevinter Magisters.
Why am I not surprised?
They're the only ones who have ever sought to reverse spirit possession, not just behead the victims. I believe I have a formula for a potion that can separate Justice and me, without killing either.
Is it dangerous?
There are always dangers with magic, but I believe this will be worth the cost.
Surely that's worth any risk it entails.
I knew you'd stand behind me in this. Even if...
What?
Nothing. I've gathered most of what I need, but there are some outlandish ingredients I was hoping you'd help me collect. A powder the Tevinters call Celepetre, and a small amount of Drakestone.
Is it just a potion? Is there anything more to this ritual?
No, no ritual. Just mix the ingredients up and... boom. Justice and I are free. And we can take our rightful place among free mages.
What is Drakestone?
I think I found it at some point.
Apothecaries. There should still be deposits in the bone pit.
Where would we find Celepetre?
It's a crystal that forms from concentrated manure and urine.
Ew. We can't just buy it somewhere.
It's not used by mages here. There's no reason for any merchant to stock it. I suggest we search the sewers. There's an entrance not far from here in Darktown.
I assure you, we'll find them.
I could not have begun to do this without your support.
Found a pouch of pebbles! Hell yeah!
So you engaged Kunari Dreadnought in battle?
They engaged me in battle. I was just trying to get away. Sailing into the storm was a gamble. Took care of the Dreadnought, but it did us in too. Can't win them all.
Where I come from, you would call that insanity.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Right. Unexpected. Just postponing the inevitable. Deathroot. Sewers.
We can enter the sewers from here to look for the Cellar Petrae. Are you ready?
Let's go.
But is that'll ever be to go into sewers?
We'll have to get pretty close for me to tell what we're looking at.
I already had him in my party. Why did I need to do that? Ow. Rock armor. Ah, yes. And basic issue with mages is that healing is so good. Kinda makes it slightly mandatory to have a healer mage in your party. Yes. Because that's free EXP, baby.
This is it. The Cellar Petrae should have formed right under here. Oh, I don't want to touch that. Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Yeah, definitely a lot more fun playing the rogue. Less damage but more defense. That's pretty good. Don't know why that is there, but it is.
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Good morning. Am I interrupting something? Go for the face? What the fuck? That's kind of rude. You're gonna go for anything, you go for the balls. Most damage with the least effort. And sure, the head will just kill them, but the balls, that ain't gonna kill them. That's the point. I mean, if I want to kill them, I don't know.
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
I do wonder, like, if I heard correctly, like they're going to remove like controlling companions in the next game. I hope the tactics system just gets better then. Like you can still give them orders, you just can't swap to them. So at least you have some control over what the hell is going on.
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Wow, they didn't even bother making more lines than just that. I don't know if that rumor is true or whatever it is, but that would make things very interesting when you just can't control your party members as normal anymore.
That should be plenty. Thank the Maker.
Pile of bones. And we're out. I have to go to the bone pit. I have to go there anyways for reasons. Because something has been killing my men. My workers. They're supposed to be bringing me money. Here they are just getting killed. Sebastian.
You must join us. Do you see that now? You must stand with Kirkwall's mages.
It's not my fight.
You can't hide in Sundermount. There is no place for you among the Dalish.
No, my clan is all I ever cared about. Everything I did for them.
On second thought, maybe don't try to help us.
I was like, wait, so everything you did for the... Okay, so yeah, that seems like a bad idea in general. Just, like summoning another demon or whatnot to help. Stuart Gentry, Chapter 4. Oh, I'm so close to leveling. Don't know why they made that EXP bar so prevalent. And taking up the entire bloody screen.
You look concerned, champion. Is there a problem?
Goodbye.
Andraste guide you.
Goodbye.
The first enchanter overstepped his bounds.
The hell happened
I never
there?
intend to give a public answer, Your Grace.
What have I been asked?
About the mages. You could calm this fire if you stepped forward.
The Chantry's teachings are clear. Those who turn against them would not listen more to me than to Andraste.
Then you do favor the Templars, Your Grace?
I favor peace. which is not the goal of either side, I'm afraid.
Ah, so you've noticed.
Things to deteriorate so fast. I thought after the Canary, no one would wish for more violence. It has drawn more attention than I would like. Sebastian, if I can ask...
At least she's not blind.
Your Grace.
And the champion, too, if you will.
I can't imagine any way this will go wrong.
What would you have of us?
The Divine is concerned about the situation here. She does not want to see the Free Marches become another Imperium. She has sent an agent to assess the danger.
Oh, Lord.
Meet with her, please. Tell her drastic measures won't be required.
Wouldn't this end more quickly if the Divine got involved?
Has Kirkwall not suffered enough? Should it be declared anathema and an enemy of the Chantry? Imagine Hightown streets, filled not just with Meredith's Templars, but all the forces the Divine can command.
Surely the Divine wouldn't treat the whole city as enemies.
She is concerned. It is never wise to draw the concern of the powerful.
She is the voice of Andraste. She cannot turn the might of the Chantry against the innocent.
That's kind of
proximity.
Kind of extreme.
Marches. She will do her best, Sebastian, but she must act first to protect the faith.
What can you tell me about this servant of the Divine?
It's
I was
quite
not
extreme.
told her real name, only to call her Sister Nightingale. She is said to be the Divine's left hand, sent to do work that might blacken the Divine's name.
It is what I think it is, isn't it?
The Divine has heard my protests already.
It is who I think it is.
Her own powers of persuasion now.
This cannot wait.
This cannot end well.
We cannot allow this ridiculous mage rebellion to turn into holy war.
The agent, Sister Nightingale, will be waiting in the Viscount's throne room tonight. She wishes to remain unseen. The room has been sealed since the Canary incident. It may be difficult to get in without attracting attention.
Well, if this is a Sebastian quest, so I'll bring... Oh my god. Bring Sebastian. Like, half my party's like convicts, or thieves, or murderers, or runaways, or... These two are both mages. He is a runaway from Tevinter. She's a pirate. Varric is Varric, so I mean, everybody hates him. And, like, Aveline and Sebastian are like the only two people that are like on good sides with people. I brought Sebastian for... I mean, this is his quest, though. 6 points. There, we got all... Do not have all in archery. Look at that. It's gonna get some better armor soon. I'll just look. Not bad, not bad. Too bad it's just plain worse. Oh, whites are definitely not good. Need at least that. That's a weapon and shield? Damn. Oh, that's levels up. I just need to go here quickly. Sebastian. You have on the Brozon level up, yep. Never using those again, that's for sure. Just so dumb. Like, it kind of removes the entire purpose of looting, because you just level up. What quest? Yeah, we have both of these. Faith and justice.
Such a slave driver.
Oh, shut up! You know you like it. I hit the wrong button. Blood Drager? The hell is a Blood Drager? Now, where are they coming from? They're jumping over that wall. Jesus. What in tarnation is going on? Wait, is this? Not even correctly? Oh. Almost lost that. I was gonna quick save before this, but never got that, eh? I wonder what I'll do for next playthrough. Maybe Rogue? If I ever get there. Why are there more spawning enemies? Like, there's so few fights in Origins that had enemies continuously spawning. Yes, I will continue to compare. I will do that when I get to Inquisition as well. It's just bad design. The fact that you need to have continuously spawning enemies to make the fights challenging, that's not good design. That is straight up just not good design.
Hello again, champion.
The Viscount's throne room has been sealed off since his death. A strange place for a holy sister to be.
That's why we just lockpick the door, duh.
So, even the Divine fears us now. She should. Kill the spies!
Spies? Excuse me, think you got the wrong memo here. Maybe we are the ones that are tricked. These are okay spawning enemies because they were summoned. Oh yeah.
The Resolutionists. I might have known they would be part of this. Are you Sister Nightingale? I am. Or you may call me Liliana.
The Divine sent me to investigate the possibility of a rebellion here in Kirkwall. I have some experience in unconventional situations.
The Leliana, who accompanied the hero of Ferelden to slay the Archdemon.
Ah, I see it will be harder to remain anonymous so near the Ferelden border. Yes, I knew the hero of Ferelden. She is dear to my heart. I am working for the Divine now, in Orlais. I had not thought to return to this part of Thedas.
Who are the Resolutionists?
An offshoot of a fraternity within the Circle of Magi. There have always been factions that support freedom from the Chantry and the abolition of the Circle. We have tolerated them, but the Resolutionists have become violent. They are likely behind the unrest here.
I appreciate you stepping in back there.
Of course. They mistook you for me, so they must know I am in Kirkwall. The Divine has long suspected that Kirkwall's problems were spurred by an outside group. This attack proves she is right.
Are you saying you set this whole thing up?
I let word slip that an agent of the Divine was coming to investigate the mage troubles. It is how they chose to react which condemns them.
Please don't do anything dire. We still have a chance for peace.
Divine Justinia takes the situation here very seriously. She believes it is the worst threat to Thedas since the Qunari invaded.
A handful of apostates? How can that possibly...
The whole world is watching Kirkwall. If it falls to magic, none of us are safe. Tell Elthina to leave. There is refuge for her at the Grand Cathedral in Orlais. She will not be safe here.
They definitely made her prettier. Like, a lot prettier.
These mages are out of control.
A lot of good gear here. Me lucky. Why do I keep killing people in this room? What is up with that? Oop, the hiccups. Oh yeah, level up. Heck yeah. Up that constitution. Yeah, baby. Okay. Useless stamina. More damage. Hell yeah.
My father always said Viscount Dumar cared too much for his own importance and not enough for Kirkwall.
Okay, if someone just leaves a chest laying about in a freaking courtyard, someone's gonna take it. That someone's definitely gonna be me. What is... Oh yeah, I have more Qunari swords.
Have you located any Qunari blades?
This is what I found.
If you find more, bring them to me.
30 gold. 30 silver, I mean. You're rich now. Or something. Wait, what? There's the chapter. That's what I thought. Got a little bit confused. I mean, if I would have looked here, I mean, would have been pretty damn obvious. Can finish these quests.
Folks in Hightown are just as rotten as those in Lowtown.
I really hope they bring back multi-weapons, or at least you have option. Because like now they're kind of like stuck. It's like, okay, you use this weapon, you use that one.
They write all the best sacred names on slips of paper and stuff them in a mitre.
Sister Nightingale says you must leave Kirkwall.
What? You were right. The Divine will be taking action against Kirkwall, though the sister didn't say what. You must take the holy relics from the Chantry and leave for safety.
Sebastian, I'm surprised at you. Andraste would not thank me for saving a few dusty finger bones and my own skin at the cost of people's lives.
Are you saying you will not flee?
When I became Grand Cleric, I took a vow to the people of Kirkwall and the Free Marches. I will not leave my flock.
Would you let yourself die?
There is no
She's a good person.
than to lay one's life at the Maker's feet. There is no better death than to take the blow for another.
Sister Nightingale took a great risk to warn you. Don't be rash.
Please, Your Grace. Sister Nightingale thinks there will be war.
Then, I must make peace. Settle yourself, Sebastian. I'm in no personal danger. I am Grand Cleric. Who would dare attack me?
If you will not shield yourself, then I will be your shield. You will come through this safely by the Maker's name. I swear it.
So loud. A little bit more constitution would be nice. We can get her like 200 HP. That would be fuck. Everything there. We have everything there. Okay. Subterfuge, sabotage, scoundrel, and specialist. What that? Passives. Engaging other allies. What do we have here? One stealth. Lingering shroud. A single action, like making an attack or using an item, while still maintaining stealth. On the obscure effect slot, the rogue's second action will still break stealth. Okay, that's pretty good. Less threat generation, that might be very good. But I think I'm gonna go for this. Just taking passives is always good. Have a lot of mana. Above that crit chance because mages can crit. Legit, no restoration. Little bit more constitution. Same, getting that to like 200. I think is good. We got everything there. Okay, and we have the precision. Should increase like crits or whatnot. Vividly in the Chandri. How the... Yeah, that's what I thought.
If Althena won't leave Kirkwall, neither will I. I can't abandon her when the Divine's own agent warned her away.
The Grand Cleric is lucky to have your loyalty.
She'd be luckier were I willing to hit her over the head and carry her away. This isn't her battle. But if these Maleficarum rebel against the Knight Commander, Althena will put herself between them and be torn apart.
Probably.
Let's try to make her see reason. This cannot end well.
Well, we know that already.
I'm giving it all up. I made a vow to the Chantry, and it was wrong to turn my back.
Sebastian, listen to yourself. You're as impulsive now as the day you turned away from us. Do you think the Maker wants another rashly spoken vow that you'll abandon when the next passion takes you?
I will not...
This is your life, child. Don't spend it being blown about like a weather vane. But here's Hawke. Maybe you can talk some sense into him.
Uh-oh, it's bad when the freaking Grand Cleric throws her hands in the air.
Is the Grand Cleric upset with you?
She thinks I'm fickle, but I mean it. It was wrong for me to break my oath to the Chantry. I've turned against the Maker. And for what? Why would I want to rule Starkhaven and deal with jackals like Lady Harriman for the rest of my life?
Do you see yourself as a prince or a priest?
That's exactly the question I've been praying for guidance about. When I think of going to Starkhaven, calling on allies like Flora Harriman and all the corrupt, scheming nobles, my throat swells shut in horror. When I think about staying, I'm at peace.
If you give it up, what then?
I suppose I must convince Elthina my commitment is sincere. Then I will remain here, to represent the Maker's interests as she thinks best.
You should ask what's best for your people, not just for you.
I do not have hubris enough to imagine it matters to the common people who rules them. Kirkwall does well enough with no one in the Viscount's seat. Someone will take the reins. The fields will be planted, the crops gathered. No one will notice that a Vale lives and isn't there, and I can devote my life to the Maker's will on Thedas.
Don't give up now. You defeated the Desire Demons. All of Kirkwall benefited.
Of everything we've done, I'll never regret that. But
This dude does not know anything.
Guidance and had nothing. I cannot return to Starkhaven and subject my people to war without a clear sign that it's the Maker's will.
That guy is completely oblivious to the world. Like, full on gone. Like, he has no clue what's going on. I have to go this place, and then we have DLC. I mean, I'll do both quests, but then we do that, and then we do DLC. That's the goal. That is the goal. Oh, okay, what is where? Mine Massacre and Drakestone. Okay. And we shall see what we do. That'll probably bring me down to where the massacre thing is. Seems like it is. Did get a lot of green equipment, did I not? That's magic. Willpower, health, magic resistance. You have improve on level up. You have an insanely strong one. Improve on level up. Okay. Junk. Oh. You don't have enough to add. Wow, okay. That's just worse. God damn it, I just want cool new armor. To the mines we go.
Are you ready to go in?
Ready as I'll ever be.
We'll have to look for Drakestone deposits along the sides.
Well, and Meryl. I don't think it's good having two warriors. I've tried it so many times. It's just not worth it. Most of my setups in Origins were just going to warriors, and it's never worth, honestly.
Looks like a
There we got one.
I need a scraping from the deepest part. There should be more further in.
Yeah, we know there's more further in. But are there loot further this way? Ah, deep room. I will say, two-handed. Not a fan of it in either Origins or this one. It's not fun. It doesn't have fun skills. It's not fun to fight with. Sword and Shield in Origins, so it's actually really fun. You have so much CC. You just perma-stagger almost, and it's hilarious. Although they do have Indomitable, which is an insane skill. To be fair. Stone. Ow. Like I've only completed I've completed Origins with Sword and Shield or Weapon and Shield and two-hand. Weapon and Shield by far better. A lot more fun, a lot more engaging, a lot better skills. That's a big spider. I don't like. I can only really say two-hand in this one. Not very fun. Not like massively fun. I'll be honest. Lacking a lot in the fun department. Big two-handed fighter, so it's quite sad for me. There's a way out. I'll check that hole when I go back. Ah! I just perma-stunned. That should be the last Drigstone vein.
That should be enough.
Way better dungeon to go through than the sewers. And I just shoot a little hole down there, because I feel like there should be something. Ah, lamp. Aha! Oh. When I eventually get around to replaying, we're going for achievements. If I can 100%, I will try and 100%. It's going to be difficult. Now I'll just go through the series every time.
Thank you. I wouldn't have asked just anyone to venture in there for me. There is one more thing, but we must discuss it privately.
Mm-hmm. That is not complete. Okay, so go down. Now, let's see what this murdering is all about. Who's killing my workers? I can hear him growling. The game saved itself. That's not a good sign. I like to have this elixir purity, and I can't even recall last time I saw a dark spawn. Enemy magic resist. That would be good. You activate poison. You can have that, and then you can have deliberation. Yeah, deliberating. Yeah. This is not gonna end well. Hi, dragon! Holy crap! That's not a lot of damage. Okay, we're in deep shit here right now. What? Ooh, Rise Fallen Combat. Nice. Does a lot of fire damage. To put them down here, I guess. Put the bombs down here. We're in deep fucking shit now, brothers. Do I have any more healing? If you survive that, you... Shit. Okay, those are unshared cooldown for whatever fucking reason, I guess. Okay. It's not impossible. It's definitely doable. Honestly, I'm just waiting for that Methal's Blessing grenade to come off cooldown again. Ow! Oh god. Ow. I am the dragon snack. Ah! Oh. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad damage. It's this one at Methal's favor. She's injured, but she's alive. Quickly jump over to you. Injury kit. Great, ad face. There's a freaking ad face. I really wish Merrin had healing at this point. Oh my god, just spouting flames. Jesus. Okay, that's all of them gone. Okay. Rebuff with poisons here. Magic resist. Poison. Attack speed. And... I think it's damage. That's pretty powerful. Did you get that? You got that, I think, yeah. Resummon dog. Ow! Oh, not that. Fuck me, man. Oh, that's wrong. That's so bad. Why does it have a 5 million an hour cooldown? Okay, this is... Do that. It's just more tankiness. It's not the best tankiness, but it's tankiness. Ah, great ads again. Guess I just like to allow my team to get an easy fight and get some cooldowns back and whatnot. Get some healing back. Oh, she's dead again. Where is she though? Oh, like where is she? Can't dress her if I don't know where she is. Ah, she's right there. These Methal's blessing are freaking pog though. Use it, use it. Thank you. Freaking dragon. It's all on cooldown. Of course it is. Ow. Keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving. There we go. I'm halfway, I'm halfway. Oh, she died instantly. How? Yeah, should have seen that one coming. Luckily, right next to each other. We rapidly injury kit. Okay, this just realized that she needs more health. Just hands down. Levitating. That through it. And that's what this tells me, that Isabella is too squishy. Doesn't have that much armor either, does it? Great, we got another ad. Didn't even deal that much damage because everyone just died. Once I'm done here, I'm gonna fucking stack up on potions. Oh, good. Andres is dead now. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna get a whole bunch of more Mythal's Blessing and a whole bunch of potions. Come on, come on, come on, throw it. Can't even attack him because he's in an unreachable area. No, 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 no. Run, 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 run. You do not have a poison on. Lasts for 30 minutes, okay. Over there, consume, devour. Perfect. Jesus Christ. Dog. Do that. You do that. Just heal. Can I? Oh, that's good. God damn it, not again. Okay, okay. I thought it was ads. It was luckily not ads. Like, right over there. Just make sure you don't die. Come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. I didn't heal. Yes! Yes! Suck it, High Dragon! Suck it! Dragon Slayer, yes! Crafting resource. High Dragon Fire Gland? Oh, hell yeah. Achievement unlocked, I got your back. Don't even know what that does. Herbalist tasks. My god. Dude, the Mythal's Blessing. Oh my god, Clean is so clutch. You have no freaking clue. I slayed a dragon. Suck it. Woo. I don't want to do that again. Jeez. That was dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. Never again. Never, ever, ever, ever again. Well, maybe, but not right away. I have to go there? Yes? No? Maybe? Yeah, the clinic. Yeah. Yeah, it's there. I could just teleport. Directly! Oh, good God. Whole bunch more potions. And a whole bunch more Method's Blessing. Definitely. Oh, why the hell was that there?
There is one more thing I would ask of you, Hawk. And I can't tell you why. I must get inside the Chantry without being seen. Will you talk to the Grand Cleric for me? Distract her long enough for me to do what must be done.
What do you want me to talk about?
Food? The weather? What does it matter? No, talk of mages. Give her one final chance to hear what we have suffered. To pick a side. Perhaps she'll be more inclined to listen to you.
What are you plotting?
You would not thank me if I told you. If you support freedom for mages, help me. That's all I can say.
You do what you need to do.
Your loyalty is more than I deserve. I promise, whatever happens, it's on my head. It will not come back on you. Go to the Chantry. Talk to the Grand Cleric. I will join you when I'm done.
Right. This is when he blows it up, right? Yeah, spoilers much. I have seen this, I believe.
There is justice in the world.
Is there? You want to free the mages. Let's say you do. But to get there, you kill a bunch of innocent people. What about them? Don't they then deserve justice?
Yes.
And then what? Where does it end? It's like a bar brawl. People are continuously pulled into the fray, and nobody remembers why it started. Justice is an idea. It makes sense in a world of ideas, but not in our world.
Damn.
Ooh, what's all this?
Isabella, my lady. Smack that ass.
Is everything all right?
Guess what? Castillon's in town, and I'm not waiting around for him to stick a knife in my vitals. We're going to get him before he gets me.
We're going to surprise Castillon. I love surprises.
Unfortunately, Castillon's holed up somewhere in Kirkwall. I haven't been able to find him. I do know where Velasco is, however. That's his right hand. We just have to make him tell us where Castillon is. Somehow.
So you're saying you don't have a plan?
I have something of a plan. Step 1, we go to Velasco. Step 2, something exciting happens. Step 3, profit. Well,
very vague
do you
steps.
have a better idea?
If we kill him and search his body, we might find something.
Or we could find nothing and get nowhere.
We could hit him till he talks.
You'll just end up killing him.
Couldn't we just ask Velasco where Castillon is? Nicely.
He's not going to reveal anything willingly. I can't risk him getting suspicious and alerting Castillon.
Castillon wants you. Why not let Velasco bring you to him?
And you follow me. Ooh, that's clever. I was going to suggest challenging Velasco to a riddle game and making Where's Your Boss one of the riddles. This is so much better.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Velasco's been spending his nights at the brothel.
Those blades just popped in, didn't they?
Splendors. That's where we'll find him.
Those literally just boop. Yeah, fuck this. The quest just keeps popping up. We're doing it. Memento of a legacy. Legacy. Of course, I mean, we have to bring Bethany. Bring in my girl, Isabella, and probably Andres because healing! If an encounter is too challenging, turn down the difficult setting in the options. Dude, I want to have a harder.
Find interesting. It tells of a chasm in the Vinmark Mountains, and a secret that was said to be buried within. Yet when the Chantry went to investigate, they were turned away by the Grey Wardens.
And why would I find that interesting?
Because the champion was there. I can't help but notice you failed to mention this adventure.
Oh, that? I didn't think you'd be interested. Just some business with Hawke's family. A few Carta dwarves who went too far. You're not going to believe me.
I'll take my chances.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you. There it is.
That's where these dwarves are?
These are Carta dwarves, so they're more criminals and smugglers than anything else. They're not usually stupid, though. I don't know why they'd attack you.
They're bold. They snuck into the Warden Keep at Ansburg to get at me.
But they failed, thankfully. They haven't been able to kill me yet, either.
You have a plan, then? I found their hideout, but my sources couldn't tell me anything else. It's all very strange.
Why do you say that? It's just the Carta, isn't it?
As far as my contacts in the Carta know, they shouldn't be here. There shouldn't even be a here. This place is invisible. A big blind spot on the map. Bianca's never been this suspicious, and she's twitchy to start with.
Does it matter? We just need them to stop trying to kill us.
A fine point. So, what's the
I
plan?
do love the armor of Bethany, though. That thing is sick.
There must be a reason they're attacking us. I intend to find out.
Right. Only one way to do that.
So we're just going to walk in, start cutting off heads?
Don't worry, Sunshine. The bloodstains come out.
I just don't want them attacking your mansion again. What if I'm there naked? That would be awkward.
At least the Wardens let me come. I can't leave an attack like this unanswered.
There's a very good chance that you would be naked in there, so yeah, let's fix that problem.
This place gives me the shivers.
12. That's a lot of magic. 30. Yeah, that's a lot of health. That's such a bad idea, but I'm doing it anyways. Force Mage. Ooh. Creation. Just beef up creation to the max. You have elemental and destruction. Let's see here. What do we have that? I think I'm doing that.
I suppose we should take
Should have cleaned up inventory before I came here. Hey, that's the one from cinematic. It do be worse though. What? 50 attack? Damn, bro. This is a level 17 item. I'm 21. You know, fuck it. I'm using it. Gives me last chance, but fuck it. We're doing it. We're doing it live. Warden's Oath. Emerald Knights. Give me that. See if any of this is better. that. I'm definitely not using weapons that upgrade themselves anymore. Just no fun. And I forgot to get potions.
Kill other dwarves, does it? I thought that was a rule.
Well, we'll do what we can with what we have.
What's that?
Look! The Carter has people watching us.
Do you think they were expecting us?
Seems like it. Definitely seems like they were. Vial of holy water.
I guess we're not alone.
Nice push. Hello.
Both sisters, you're here together. You've come.
Is he referring to you and me?
Everyone! It's the children of Malcolm Hawke! They've come to us!
What does my father have to do with this?
It began with him and ends with you. Blood for blood, that's what we were told.
Did Father do something to the Carter?
You've come to us now, and that's the only thing that matters.
You tell me. How could I refuse such a delightfully worded invitation?
We must have the blood. You don't understand.
Right. So much for conversation.
We will take it. Corypheus will walk in the sun once more.
Corypheus, yeah. You know, when you know what happens in 3, it's so much worse. Also, I feel like even though 4 is named Dreadwolf, he's not gonna be the final villain. It's gonna be something else. Because like we know he's there. It would just seem too obvious that he would be the final villain. That doesn't feel right, you know. So there's definitely something else going on there. Well, I could attack from there though. I keep hitting 3 when I mean hitting 2. Bethany is just God. Good. Where's Indomitable when you need it? She do be healthy though. Like, look at Bethany's health. Jesus. I love it. That's my type of mage. Ah, we're talking, man. We're cleaving. Oh, yeah.
That's an
Cool.
excellent question.
Deranged dwarves. We can check that off the list.
How many generations of warriors stood guard here?
Passage key. Fantastic.
Why does that make me nervous?
Burnished greatsword. What's this trap, though? Oh, it's just the same trap. Oh, I'm disappointed. There would be a different trap. Imke on the way. The waste yard.
Why must it always be ancient horrors? Why can't it be fabulous treasure once in a while?
Because they're all looted. It's already gone. Little DLC will show the villain of the next game. Amgafon the Foul.
That doesn't sound good. And there it is. A fortress. Here in the middle of nowhere.
Bimak Chasm. As a ghost does powerful attacks through the new spells for talents that affected.
Tread lightly around here. Such a slave driver.
You can keep saying it, Isabella, but I know you like it. Oh, another one. Ow. Well, there's two of them now. You die? Ah! I can't believe he actually died from that. Oh, shit. So spongy, like everyone is so spongy, and yet they keep adding like more enemies into the mix. Dog. Hey, where's that one on? I wonder, I'm almost dying. So spongy. A health potion. Stale biscuit. Fantastic. My favorite. I think we go down here because this definitely seems like a dead end. So let's see if there's anything here. Oh, there is something here. Let's always check everywhere. You never know what loot there may be. The inventory's getting full.
Watch out. The ground looks treacherous here.
Thank you.
I really should be reading through these. Oh my. That deals so much damage and I love it. Wish I had more like that.
We're stuck down here. Meredith could be burning down the circle.
You know, shit happens. Plus critical damage, Jesus. Removing like single items instead. You can stack items. Like eradicated like the majority of them because they stood on the trap. Love it. I hate trash items. Who doesn't? They're absolutely trash for a reason. Ow. Come on, Master Sniper. Thank God it's a sniper, not a rogue. That would have been bad. So I was fighting him in close combat. You know, where he's the absolute weakest. Almost in identical spots. And neither of them gave me any treasure. I hate you. I never expected anyone to come in here, eh? Trap. To capture the Hawk, we have learned Bethany Hawk is with the Grey Wardens. Search all of the three marshes if you must, but find her. Kill whoever gets in your way, but make sure the girl isn't harmed. The blood of Malcolm Hawk must remain pure. The Great One demands this of you. In the name of the Master, Griffiths, may he see sunlight again.
I've seen a lot, but a dwarf blood mage? Not likely. And what does this have to do with father? I guess we only get that answer. Is this the perk you get for being champion?
Because if so, I'm not applying for the position.
I'm gonna just keep removing trash items.
I always thought it would be fun to be a pirate.
More fun than starting a revolution?
I'm not sure I'd call that fun. When I was stuck at Vigil's Keep, I dreamed of stealing a ship and sailing to exotic lands. When I left the Wardens, I tried to plant a rumor that that's where I went. Even mention your name a few times.
I see Isabella's reputation precedes her. That's my girl. I love that Isabella just run all the way over there to kill all the archers. I refuse to leave treasure, so I will pick it up. I know it's not worth it, but I will pick everything up. I will not leave shinies. Leave no shinies behind. None at all. Base Gryphius. Like many of you, I was once a thieving wretch. I was a servant to coin my own base desires. That is when I heard his call. Gryphius opened my eyes, just as he has opened yours, and showed me what was true. What is the Carter besides Gryphius? Nothing but dust and ashes. Only Gryphius is eternal. We are his hands and his eyes on the surface. We are the ones he honored with his trust, to dig him from his prison in the deep roads. When Gryphius steps into the sunlight, we will be rewarded. Praise him. Praise Gryphius. From a scrap of parchment, I learned notes of a speech. Evidently.
It's done.
Would you also like me to make pigs fly? Only that will cost.
You actually don't have high enough?
I don't think I can do that.
I'm amazed. I don't have high enough dex for that. Ow. I mean, it's kind of endgame content, so I mean, kind of makes sense that you don't have enough, but still. The fuck?
So now you're target of batty dwarven assassins? You do attract the strangest type.
Yes, I do attract quite a crowd. It just hits like a truck, this friggin' mighty blow. Not only does it stun quite effectively, and AoE, it also deals a shit ton of damage. I miss Indom.
Varric. Was right. The deep roads do drive you batty.
don't even think we can call this deep roads. I'm not gonna lie. It's quite like high up. I mean, there's literally holes in the leading to the surface. Ow! Explosion. Coterie. Hell is a coterie doing here? Yeah, keep just giving me money. Oh. Oh. Well, yes, I think I will, considering my inventory is completely and utterly full. I meant to go back.
Told me you were going to be trouble. And look, you brought the whole family. How generous. I swore to Corypheus we'd bring him Malcolm Hawke's blood, one way or the other.
What does this have to do with my father?
The Master wants you. I don't ask why.
So, it's Corypheus who's after me?
What Corypheus wants, Corypheus gets. From us, or from someone.
Corypheus wants some blood? Sure. Let me just open a vein. Oh, how about a kidney, too?
Corypheus, we have done as you command. Your sacrifice is here. You will see the surface once more.
Gotta thin the herd here. There we go, now we're talking. Now it's a lot better. Dog. Damn it! I meant to go back before I did all this, but we're here. Where the hell did that sword came from? Come from?
This is going to take me to Corypheus.
I guess that was the loot she gave me. Trap up here as well. Alright. Oh, I can't go back now. Well, shit. Ox key. Okay. Can't even use any of them. God damn it. Can't even go back now. This is ridiculous. Well, it is what it is. Here we go. Deeper and deeper.
Little buggers set a trap for us. Now we're stuck.
I'm sure there's another way out.
Some hero's floor. Darkspawn.
I prefer towers filled with coin to towers filled with darkspawn, for future reference.
One good thing about being trapped in an ancient underground prison. Not...
Stash things. Stash.
Templars?
There's a bright side to everything.
I could be quite comfortable here, actually. Clean the taint off the floor, maybe hang a few pictures, and it might even be a step up from Darktown.
I've never argued against you being in prison.
At least this one.
Now let's try the other potion emanator. The hell is this mutated Genlock? Genlock's a little dwarf-like fuckers. Which way too often knows how to cast magic. Don't know how that works, but it does.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
Come on, come on. I hate this freaking mechanic. Talkative shade.
I can do nothing about the Warden's use of demons in this horrid place, but I will have no one say any magic of mine ever released one into the world.
Sound familiar to you? I could almost swear.
It sounded like father, but how?
One of them is Peter Swinchek, one of his voice. Seek out other such demons. Yes, sir.
I'm surprised you agreed to come. You hate being underground, and you avoid the Carter the same way you do the Merchant Guild.
There's no way I miss watching you make these motherless love lickers cry.
When you tell people about our escape from Lothering, why do you make it sound like I had food all over my face?
You're than like that. Everyone's a critic.
The key! Did they find it? The dwarves. I heard them. Looking, digging. How do you bring the key here?
You mean this? How is this a key?
Magic. Old magic it is. Magic from the blood. It made the seals. It can destroy them.
I came in here to find Corypheus. Do you know where or what he is?
Do not say his name. He will hear you. Do not wake him. Not when you hold the key.
The door's sealed behind us. Is there another exit?
An exit? But didn't the Carter say it's this Corypheus who wants us? Won't he just keep coming after us?
No way out when the walls stand. The Wardens build their prisons well. If the center holds, who cares what else is trapped?
I don't think we're getting any help here, Hawk.
Hawk? You are the blood of the Hawk? I smell no magic on you. But you hold the key to his death. Yes, I can show you out, yes.
Who are you? What's wrong with you?
You ask me that? I'm the one who belongs here, not you. You are no dark spawn.
That's Warden armor. Where did he get that?
You hear it, no?
I love that the Wardens have gotten like an upgrade. Like they have like the blue color as their like signature.
Follow me. Down and in, down and in.
Perfect. What do I need to do?
The seals hold us in. Anything comes in. Nothing ever leaves. Not without the key. You must use it, yes. On the seals. Every seal. You touch the key to it. Only then they open. Only for the Hawk. Not back. Not up. Only way out is down and through the heart. Down. Down in the depths.
So, do we listen to the nice madman, or are we setting up camp?
The wooden prisons.
I hope you told Bodan where you were going. If we never come back, maybe someone will send a search party after their champion.
Health potion. Don't really have a choice here now, do I? Ow! Constructor of a pride demon? The worst kind of demon? Ow! Again! It's a trap. No, Oh, I died. That was unexpected.
Let me guess. The first seal?
2,000 years the magic holds. Never broken. Give it the key. Let it take the magic back to itself. Absorb it. All who came before.
Upgrading Hawk's Key. To upgrade Malcolm Hawk's Key, right-click on one of the 4 pillars surrounding the seal crevice prison. Each pillar confers a different benefit, but the key can only absorb the power of a single pillar per seal. I don't know what happened here, but Isabella's dead. And magic, good against flash, good against like freeze, elemental damage. I think nature is bad. I'm going cold. I think cold is nice.
The blood works. It is good.
Thank you for helping me, but who are you? Do you have a name?
Name. So long since I've said my name. Larius. I was Larius. There was a title too. Commander. Commander of the Grey.
A warden? Was this your calling?
Yes, the calling. The songs get louder. Only death stops them. I am dead. But I never died.
How does a warden end up like this? I thought you were immune to the taint.
Immune is the wrong word. We endure it. To a point.
The calling. It comes to us all. The voice we can't resist. Our death.
If you're a warden, then do you know what just happened? What does the seal have to do with my blood?
The magic. It calls to the blood, reads the thoughts of those who hold it. The last to hold it. The Hawk. I was there when he laid the seals. Before I became this. You favor him. Corypheus calls. In the darkness. What waits there?
Ah, good, she's not dead. I was beginning to wonder here, like, it's not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to be dead outside of combat. That's not how that works. What the fuck is that? Oh, elixir purity's out because I died. What did I do to my boys, the Genlock?
That is one seriously heavy-looking shield.
I guess we need to look for the next seal.
Guess that's the quest there. Just go through a whole bunch of different seals and unlock Corypheus and let him wreak havoc on the world. Unlock an ancient evil.
Varric, I've heard stories of a personal nature being spread around town.
You're the champion of Kirkwall. People pay attention to everything you do. And everyone. I'm not spreading any tales about you and the Rivaini. Although she asks me every other week to start some.
It would make a great new serial. Much better than that guard one you've been writing.
I just want to... Light helmet. Perfect. That's sick. The helmet was getting on my nerves. It was like so big and ugly and in the way. Pharrell's Floor.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
I got an abomination. Just gotta find more of the others. And cold damage. Yep, there it is. Got a horror to deal with here. Oh, it's an emissary. That's I mean, they're relatively squishy though. I don't wear armor at all, so they're really squishy. Ark of the Binder. Come for that shortly. I have a demon to vanquish. God, profanes. Damn, man. Unexpected.
I may have left the circle, but I took a vow. My magic will serve that which is best in me, not that which is most base.
That's what Father used to teach me. That which is best in me, not that which is most base. Simple words to a foolish little girl.
miss him too.
Good man. What a good man.
You've a nickname. Everyone.
That's true. Ravani.
But everyone just calls you Varric. That's hardly fair.
Well, it's my story.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Father was here. I can almost see it in my mind.
Can anyone else use the purity? No, let's go with it.
We passed another broken pillar. You know what that means.
Everyone take a drink.
Oh, we're gonna be drunk in like 5 minutes. What the fuck? Oh, what the hell was in Darkspawn Chronicles? One of those are literally the worst. They should be the worst, but they're not. The Alphas somehow triumph over everyone. Round of Duma. Writing on this ancient parchment is barely legible, but it appears to concern the right of silence. In reverence, you will approach the altar. Know that you come into the presence of Duma. With head bowed, say, "Blessed are you, Duma, silent and strong, secret and wise. We bring you gifts, sacrifice you to your greatness." Brought here must have some news. Crown appears to have ceremonial purposes. Seal. Duma. How does it gonna look with a Genlock Emissary now then? I just wanted my slam to have more value than on that guy with no health. Ooh, we got him.
Here for eternity, hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
Oh, she swapped places with someone. That's a neat trick. Damn. Wow, I'm dealing no damage. Good thing I'm not alone in dealing damage. Ha ha ha. Oh man, I hope a lot of classes in Dreadwolf is like Tevinter inspired. Like things that are forbidden and whatnot. That would be so fun. As I believe you are native from Tevinter or close to Tevinter.
forth our freedom, Leandra. We can go home now, us and the baby. We'll be together. I hope it takes after you, love. I would wish this magic on no one. May they never learn what I've done here.
He was talking about you. Mother must have been pregnant with you when they left Kirkwall. He didn't want to pass magic to a child. And then he had me. He'd hate what I've become.
What you've become is a lot more impressive than what you almost became, which was dead.
Look at the horrors around us. Sometimes dead is preferable.
Father didn't believe that. Neither do you. Not really.
I'm not sure what I believe anymore. I endure because I can. But is this what I want? And the Maker allows it.
It all has meaning. If we can't see it yet, that doesn't mean it's not there.
You haven't seen the things I've seen. Father must have asked the same questions I do. And I won't be the last who doubts. After Mother. I need a thread to my old life so I can think clearly about this. Not these whispers. Whatever has passed between us, you're my connection. And this mess needs to end.
Yeah. Get that to 30 and everything else will start building up. There's some passives around here. Whirlwind would be good though. Oh yeah. There we go. Nothing. It's not another ability, but that's just a flat buff gaining stamina. One kill. That is very good. I should have anticipated that. Honestly, I've said it many times, like, I honestly don't like how Darkspawn are now. Like, I liked them better when in, like, you know, Origins, when they were looked more human. Like it felt like the opponent felt just more terrifying because it was more like close to home, so to speak. Because like they looked human. No.
Isn't going so well.
Like they were more terrifying when it looked human. That's all I'm saying. Looked so much more terrifying then. Dumat's sacrificial dagger? Written in this ancient parchment is barely legible, but it appears to concern the right of silence. Raise your face and hands to the skies and speak the words. O Dumas, O Lord of Silence, accept these sacrifices made in your name. Grant us power and all that we seek. Yeah, I know, right? I think I'm gonna beef up your crit damage. You are quite good by default, so you have all the healing. Aha, now we're done with that trick. Good. Hello, Ares. Hello. Like, I will say, like, when like there are horrors that, or like some blights or things that turns people into something else, like the Darkspawn, the blight, like it's so much more terrifying when they just look human, like, because you can like sort of still see the human part in them. Like now they're just monsters, but when you can see the human part instead, because it just feels so much more real. Like, yeah, that is, oh good god, at least the ogres haven't been changed much though. Ow. But I do like that the Grey Wardens have gotten the color in blue. It's like their color now. Love it. That ogre is getting his ass handed to him. How you doing, Ares? How you doing? What the hell is going on? Why are they doing so much damage and why am I dealing no damage? How has your day been and what you been up to? And hey, I've gotten pretty far in the game though. I mean Act 3. Decided to do the DLC. Because, yeah. Here I am. The second DLC, I've done the Mark of the Assassin. Another Pride Demon / Guardian. I do like the reusing of characters. This feels like an old school like RPG trick, and it's cool. It kind of makes you feel like you know what you're fighting, but still not. And I think that's so cool. Like, you have the basic idea, okay, this dude has those sort of moves and those sort of things, and then like... But he's still different. He died! No, we managed to summon. Luckily they have legit no health. Yeah, look at that, it just dies. Okay, we have health drain, attack speed, armor penetration, or mana stamina drain. But definitely not this. I mean, what if I were a mage? Oh, cool. Sad that it had to cancel though, but I do have fun. Oh, and if you ever get to the, you know, the new area, just tell me. I have not gotten there yet, because I'm trash. Okay, my thing would definitely be health drain, which I think is the best for just clearing things. You're gonna stay alive, so health drain does. In 2 more weeks, we get both Remnant and FanFest. It's gonna be glorious. Remnant looks so freaking good. I can't wait to play it.
He is waking. The magic grows lax. He feels us walk where no step goes.
Are you talking about Corypheus?
He calls like an old god. He mimics their cry. He calls them to free him. The dark children and the light, any with taint in their blood.
If Corypheus isn't an old god, what is he? Human? Demon? Darkspawn?
More than darkspawn. More than human. He thinks. He talks. He pierces the veil.
Such a darkspawn. The Wardens call them awakened. We have only seen them once.
He wants what was once his.
How could this Corypheus be sending people after me if he's asleep?
He can call, dream, but not know. When the seals are gone, he will wake. And he must die.
Why are you down here? How have you survived?
The calling, the music, it is our death.
They say that once the corruption gets that far, the Darkspawn can't sense you anymore. He's safe.
Yes, I lived. But I died. The corruption feeds me. So many years in darkness.
When you run off, where do you go?
I know the darkness before the seals. Here, the voice is too strong. I cannot stay.
And he just teleports. Now those ancient Darkspawn tunnels just teleports him from a place to place. Game saved. Deep Stalkers. Corypheus Prussian Tower Base. And it's so weird that I made it so that DLC can be played like in the middle of the freaking game. I can do this in like Act 1. I can do this at like the second I get into Gamlen's house. That's a bit early if you ask me. Like this should have been placed after the story. Deep Road Safari, woo! It honestly should have been placed like after main story. Would have made a lot more sense. Then again, I don't actually know what happens in the story, so or the DLCs, because when I played it originally, DLCs weren't even a thing. Dog. Okay, who gave Deep Stalkers ranged attacks? Also, they're supposed to just run at your ankles and eat them. Delta moves to target outside, appearing ready and read. Don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
A Legion of the Dead, sent after Paragon Garen's heir. Why does that sound familiar? I think Garen was sometime in the early Exalted Age, hundreds of years ago.
Do you think they found him?
Who knows?
Well, Edders, I don't know if you ever finished this game, but yeah, this is, I guess this is the origin of Corypheus.
That's where I know the name. Tethras Garen should have been the heir to the Garen clan. But he was accused of killing his sister and sent into the Deep Roads to die. When the real murderer was caught, they tried to find him. They never could. Instead, every Garen heir from that time on took the name.
I see. Varg's dead, alright. two alphas and one is just a battering ram. Ow. Yeah, we don't care that Varric is dead. No. Bethany, Isabella, yeah. Ow, where's Indom when you need it? Ow. Really? Wow, it's because I'm hitting him in the front, it barely deals damage. That's dumb. For an RPG like this, that's dumb. It's absolutely dumb. Like the combat isn't fast-paced and action-oriented enough for that to be a good idea.
And you've all been wondering why I don't wear pants. So much less toxic goo to clean off. It's not like I change my clothes every time I go home, like Hawk does.
Dumad's ritual scroll. The writing on this ancient parchment is barely legible, but it appears to require the right to silence. Place the offerings on the altar, then kneel before it with abject humility, head bowed and hands clasped. Say, "These are our offerings, O Lord of Silence." Altar of Duma.
Blessed are you, Dumad, silent and strong, secret and wise. Accept these offerings and share your strength.
Could defile it though, but missed something. The crown, scroll and dagger. I'm missing an item. Where the hell? I know I haven't missed anything on the path. It has to be in front of me. This is there. You know, I'm curious because like there was. I think there has to be behind me. Aha. I've been in here. has to be, right? That's an easy way to figure this out. Yeah, it is after. That's what I thought. But it was just the order of where they were placed that confused me a little bit. I just want to be sure that I don't like go too far in one direction and just have to turn back around. Did I go here? I don't think I went here.
Those torches seem a little odd.
Oh god, it's one of these. Well, that wasn't difficult. Weren't even better. God damn it. Yeah, deep suckers and spiders, yep. It's around here somewhere. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Like, Greatsword just feels shit.
These poor dwarves. Just trying to help someone and they've been trapped here for centuries.
Press your palms and forehead to the ground before the altar. Then these words thrice repeated: gold and jewels, meat and blood, sacrifice to your hungry heart. Alright, let's go fuck this shit up. Hey, dog.
Blessed are you, Dumat. Silent and strong, secret and wise. Accept these offerings.
A sacrifice.
Share your strength.
An egg.
See? Totally worth it.
Chain of the Consider armor and threat generator. That's not too bad though, I'm not gonna lie. But it's also really bad. It's like completely useless. Could be good for one of my others, but not here. Yeah, the gearing system in this game is just so bad. Like, I did that quest and it got me kind of mid-web item. Nothing to really brag about. Not even a weapon, it was just an item. Or a special item, just item.
I think I'm gonna pass out.
Ethras Garen.
Totania Almegtol Tavash Iduk.
That was sweet, Hawk. Now let's get out of here before you see me cry.
What? Tower Sweeper. Do Mord. Don't have any magic resistance now. Now we're talking. Not on you though. Nope. That's a good defensive tool. Yeah, suck on that. Oh. Do. Useless item. I got a what? Ooh. Okay. Tell me that's a boss area without telling me it's a boss area. Did I? Come on. This is gonna spawn something here. This is just too weird. This doesn't feel right. This place does not feel right. Oh, there we have it. Ambush. I knew there was gonna be something. Ow, my everything. Dude, will you stop? This is why I miss Indomitable. Why did I have to remove Indomitable? It's like the best two-hand skill ever. I just need to know. Ancient Warden Plate. Yes, it looks kind of like the classic from Dragon Age 1 Origins. Too bad it is worse. I want to look at it now. Not bad. Alright. Small purse. I don't know why that is here. It doesn't even have money in it. Disappointing. Oh yeah, look at that large circular area. Save. It saved itself. Saves the seal. Ow. No, 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 no. Everyone move. Okay, that was a false one. Attack them for a little bit, we know if it's a real or false. Ah! Did I find a real one? I think I did find a real one. Find a something. Come on, Isabella, don't die now. You died now. Okay, what do we got? Stun chance, speed reduction, critical chance, critical damage. I mean, stun. I am a warrior. I think stun is the way to go. There's more stun. I do wonder though, like, will that weapon change depending on your class? I really hope so, because I don't know, that's kind of bad. Like, it's just a great sword. There's only like one person that can use them.
He feels the seals weaken. He knows you are close. You must
be ready.
What's that? Oh, no, no, they're here.
Who is they? The Carter?
No, worse. More treacherous, more dangerous. The Wardens. They listen to Corypheus. They want to bring him the light. Stop them. You must stop them.
Something's happening. The prison's breaking down. But it stood up to tunneling before. What can... You have the key. And you've come through the seals. But how? Champion? Are you the one? The same Hawke, child of Malcolm? The Carters said they were close. You must be her. I am Janica. I lead this unit of Grey Wardens.
Senior Warden, why are you interested in my father?
Then you don't know. Without Malcolm, this prison would have fallen 30 years ago.
Tell me what my father did.
The Grey Wardens built this prison to contain one of the most powerful Darkspawn we've ever encountered. But even the best magic fades. The Wardens need to reinforce the seals. This requires the blood of a mage untainted by Warden training. The last to perform the ritual was your father.
My father was a blood mage.
To avert the blights, forbidden magics are sometimes necessary.
Perhaps, but my father would have done whatever it took to avoid it.
He did not bind the demons, if that is your concern. That was done in another era, before the Chantry's laws.
That's why the Carter came after me.
We need your help, Hawke. I have done extensive research on this Darkspawn, and I believe the original Wardens were wrong. He isn't a threat to humanity. He's our greatest opportunity. A Darkspawn who can talk, feel, reason.
Corypheus cares nothing for blights. He used you.
The Warden Commander.
Don't listen to this creature. He's half Darkspawn himself. I know how to harness Corypheus. Use his magic to end the blight.
Ah, no, that's the That's the talk of a power-hungry person.
Corypheus is too powerful.
My only purpose now is to end the Blight. But Father was no fool. This is wrong.
Worth the risk. If he doesn't help, it's one more big darkspawn to stick a bolt in. No big deal.
I say tear down the walls. Even if Corypheus turns on us, better to kill him outright than leave him here.
Corypheus calls her, and she listens. She brought him the Carter, sent them for you.
You must help us.
Why would this Darkspawn want to end the Blights?
He's no mindless monster. This search for the old gods comes at a terrible cost to his people.
He tricked you. These are not your thoughts. They are his calling.
How many of them died in Ferelden alone? And that was the least of the Blights.
How could you trust any deal this Darkspawn makes with you?
Do not think me foolish, Hawk. I am making no deal. I have a spell which can control Corypheus, according to my will.
Yeah, sure.
It will be a new important weapon in the war on the Blights. No more, no less.
Are you talking about using magic?
Everything that was done to him was through the power of blood. The Wardens imprisoned Corypheus before the Chantry banned such magic. It is the only way to hold him.
They never bound him. Only the walls. He cannot be held.
No mage have even been able to bound a normal Darkspawn. What makes you think you can bind something that is way above that? Someone that is conscious?
Corypheus may be as great a threat as the next Blight. We can't risk freeing him.
We'll find a way to do this with or without you, Hawk. This prison will be broken. The Blights will end. Come.
You know, you just you put a scourge on the world worse than a blight. That chick put a made him free and put a curse on the world worse than a blight. Which is, well, knowing that there are other creatures out there that can do such similar things, not the old gods. You released someone with as much power as one of the old gods. You're an idiot.
I don't trust her. We have to make sure she doesn't release Corypheus.
Do not touch anything. The old defenses are active again. Very unpredictable, very dangerous.
There! That's the one Janika wants dead.
Did Janika really think you could kill me?
We may die here, but we will take you with us.
No! Don't!
To arms, and pray that Corypheus honors our sacrifice.
Ah, that's a funny joke. Glad you believe in it, because you ain't got nothing else.
Trapped. Carter fools always where they don't belong. This shouldn't have happened.
Don't touch anything is usually an invitation to touch everything. Didn't you know?
Always a punishment for playing with things you don't understand. There is a way out. Deep down, a small memory, a fading thought. I've been here before. Yes. Yes. Think. There must be a way. I was here once before. A long time ago. The magic flows in streams. They must be joined for the way to open. Yes. Yes, that's it.
Eris, I don't know if you can hear this, but PC players cannot play Baldur's Gate early. That's what some information said. I don't know. The hell do I even have to do now?
Quickly now. We have a ways to go yet.
I'm not sure I understand what that thing was, that news was, but yeah.
Bianca's locked and loaded.
Ah, well. I don't really care about that anyways. As long as I get to play the game, I'm happy. I can wait. This way seems to... Right, so I can't actually go in this... Oh, I can go in this door. I was wondering. I see. Okay, I know where I am right now. Why have I been led back here? Okay, I don't know what that did. Ooh, that was not there before. Can't go in the back there. Oh, yeah, let's just see what this thing is now. Is this thing... You build it up, yep, okay. So eerily quiet, and I don't like it. Like, that has to have unlocked something back here, right? No? Did I do things wrongly here? Well, I can't interact with him again, so I don't know. All I know is that I can't get through this part. There's a blue door here, a red door over there. Don't understand. Well, maybe it'll resolve itself. Like, if it lit up like blue, green, and red. The game saved itself, so that's bad.
Did you really think those old wards would stop me? Look at you, barely able to string two thoughts together. You've only made it this far because of Hawk.
You can still turn away. Do not listen to his voice.
You're a fool, Larius, and you should have died here years ago.
Revenant, eh?
Be careful.
And I ain't no Revenant. Revenants don't get stunned. Revenants are God amongst men. Should use the potion, but I did. God damn it. Motherfucker's healing. I'm slow to bar. Ties that bind. Corypheus is imprisoned. Onto the surface where he's imprisoned. What the fuck? Why did I go all the way down here then? Like I go all the way down just to go all the way back up again, huh? Vimar Chasm. What? I am so confused.
Oh, that's nice.
What's so nice about it?
I was just wondering what someplace sinister and foreboding would look like. And here it is.
Larius. What a name.
You're too late, Larius. Hand over Hawk, and I'll give you a quick death.
Hawk has made her choice. The right one.
The right choice or the only choice? Malcolm Hawk was not allowed to disagree.
It is the past. It doesn't matter.
Larius, what does Janica mean by not allowed?
How does she know this? Alec, did you tell her? Malcolm Hawk was reluctant. Had to be persuaded. I was Warden Commander. It was my duty. I delivered an ultimatum. Help us, or you'll never see her again.
You threatened Father.
You bastard.
Going to kill our mother.
No, never. He came with us. I never had to decide her fate. She was never told about what passed between Malcolm and me.
That doesn't make it better.
You see, Hawk? How can you trust anything Larius says?
Larius's threats were reprehensible, but he's still right about Corypheus.
You can come willingly or not, Hawk. I just need your blood.
Follow my lead.
Oh, you fell so easily. It's laughable. Die. This bastard.
He stirs. Slay him now before he wakes, before his strength comes. The key. It's not strong enough. Use your blood. Free him and slay him.
Wow, Janica gives no loot. Wow, that is sad.
Look, that seems to have weakened the spell. Just 3 more to go.
Not to be a fuss budget, but is this really a good idea?
It takes Hawk blood to open his prison. I imagine.
Feel that? It's like something is lifting.
100% not a good idea. But here we go. Really, I'm not going to use the the massive greatsword in my back. No, I'm using a pocket knife. Okay, it was just for that. Okay, I was beginning to wonder, like, we're gonna slay Corypheus with a pocket knife.
Be this some dream I wake from? Am I in dwarven lands? Why seem their roads so empty? You! Serve you at the Temple of Dumat? Bring me hence. I must speak with the first acolyte.
He speaks of the old gods, the Imperium.
You are no man. Do you belong to the Empire? Or be you of dwarven blood? How come you here? Whoever you be, you owe fealty to any Magister of Tevinter. On your knees. All of you.
The Free Marches haven't been part of the Imperium for 600 years.
You are what held me. I smell the blood in you. Dumat, Lord, tell me, what waking dream is this? The light. We sought the golden light. You offered the power of the gods themselves. But it was black, corrupt, darkness, ever since.
city. The first violation. The Magisters who brought the Blight. He tainted the world. He speaks to all who carry the corruption. Darkspawn and Wardens. He brought Janica here. Brought you.
If he's been calling the Wardens to free him, what's his plan? He seems confused.
He slept. While the seals held, he could not wake. He knows nothing of time that passed. We must kill him now, before he comes to.
If he could reach the Black City, who knows what else he's capable of? We need to kill him.
The city. It was supposed to be golden. It was supposed to be ours. If I cannot leave with you, I will leave through you.
Coward.
The light. I made your sacrifices, Lord. Strengthen me.
Go, dog. Ow.
To march. Round me your powers. Ah! Fire in my veins. You cannot avoid my fires.
What the?
Good God, what is going on? Oh, Barrick do be dead though. Demand tricked him. Well, this is something for sure. It's not a complicated endeavor, this. No, just extra movement I need to do to get past. Didn't hear Bethany. Took a little bit of a wrong turn there. Took a little bit along the road, but it's okay. I can't believe the game gets done. Every time I use this barrage, I get knocked down. What's gonna happen now? Some more random effects. Nice fireball. Took a shortcut through there. Might have been risky, but we did it anyways. Seems like a good enough place to fight. Ah! Like getting all the elements. Yeah, I figured that would be an explosion and a half. Come on, Bethany, come on. Yes, 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 yes. Go. Come on, so close to killing him. Yes! I know it's not dead, but you know. Conductor. Did it. It's done. Well, okay, but first. Warden armor. Health and attack, strength and immune to the flanking. Immune to the flanking is gonna be nice. Plus, it's a warden armor. It looks freaking good.
You did well, Hawk. More than the Grey Wardens of old were able to accomplish. I will tell the Warden Commander of your
His sword moved.
here.
I don't think we're supposed to come back from the calling.
I must try. You've gained an ally today.
Why are you talking like that?
My head is clear now. Without Corypheus's call, I can think again. I thank you for my freedom.
And here I thought I just gained a headache.
I will never forget what you did here. The prison stands no more. My gratitude you have for my freedom.
Or maybe this is just the warden armor of Marches.
I said you wouldn't believe me.
When the Seekers arrived at the structure, this prison, it was destroyed. The Grey Wardens were there, but they did not mention this Larius. They claimed everyone was dead. And now you claim the champion was not only there, but defeated a Magister. One of the Magisters of old.
Left there by the Wardens themselves.
A curious tale. I wonder if there's more to it.
A small matter. A moment for the last of the family, and an echo. You'll forgive me if I take a liberty or two.
It's amazing how the past haunts us. All this hardship, because of what happened so many years ago. That was a big risk to take without Mother's consent. Tempting the Blight is apparently a theme for our family. One glorious day we'll learn to leave well enough alone.
It gets harder every year to remember what Father was like.
I thought he knew everything. You know, as much as he had to spend time training me, he was so proud of you and Carver, his little soldiers. What he'd think now, I don't know.
The alternative being quiet lives as maids and stable boys.
An idea not without charm. But you're right. Being normal would have required wholly different parents. And I wouldn't want that. Thank you for taking care of everything, sister.
Malcolm would be happy you two aren't at each other's throats. Not all the time.
The hell was that animation of closing your eyes?
You
Jesus.
would have a life free to choose. Must have been a terrible burden. Much like the burden you've assumed.
I do what I can. Sometimes it doesn't seem like enough.
You know, your father tried to help people the same way. Tried to fix trouble he saw in others. The best of him is still with you. The best of all of us. It's what makes you try so hard. You will always have that. We will always be family. It'll be all right.
little to report, I'm afraid.
But with that, I'm definitely gonna call it for now. I've been here for like 7.5 hours. It's a good bit. Good bit. So thank you all for being here. Thank you, Sky. You're awesome for the follow. And you all have a good day, good night, good morning, whatever it may be. Time zones are weird. And I will see you all later. Bye bye.